Let's get this save loaded. Today is going to be a day of much combat. Because I have a split destroyer and I'm going to use it. This time, hopefully, of course, I'm going to use it not by running it straight into a station and blowing up like I did last night, but I do have some important information about the gun ranges and things like that now. So hopefully there will be 100% less random exploding. Although I shouldn't say random because blowing up wasn't very random last night. Anyway, I did find the custom emblem stuff. So my ships now have my opposed mouse cursor thingy. I'm not sure what you want to call it, logo I guess, emblazoned upon the side. And also I figured out where you can set the default skin, so I changed to something a little more blue. I'm not sure if I like it though, I might go back to the old one. But we'll see, we'll run with this one for a while. Yeah, there's the new look. And here's the new look with a better lit side. Maybe I won't switch. It does go pretty good with the split red highlights. Anyway. Onward to victory. Or something like that. Yeah, this station right here has to go. There's a whole bunch of peas. We might go try to eat them first. I don't think that peas would stand up to this destroyer very well. But we'll find out for sure soon. This thing is not particularly speedy. But actually, while we're here, I should go ahead and set up. There we go. Set up gun battery options for the main guns so that I can fire them in pairs if I want to. This should be inner pair, outer pair. But I'll have to test to make sure. So I can just go like that and have 2 on the one trigger and 2 on the other. Just in case I want to salvo at something weaker and not use up my, what do I call it? Hello Asher, welcome here.
Jump gate.
Did you see my new toy last night?
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
This thing maneuvers like a pig even with flight assist turned off. Okay, that's actually not the one I wanted, I don't think. Where are we going?
P.
Let's go give this P in particular a bad day. This is a large size ship. Specifically, it is a split destroyer. Here, let's get an external view. There we go. It has 6 plasma turrets on it, large plasma turrets, and then it has 4 of these crazy forward-firing main guns that are capital ship only, and then it has loads of little flak turrets all over it. It is very cool. And it is definitely what we need if we want to, say, mess up a station. Although, when I tried it out last night, the station messed me up instead, so clearly we need to get a little more skill with it. And it is indeed very awesome. And it's all paid for with Prospero's constant nagging that I should capture ships. Aw, the P got destroyed. Are there any other Ps? Here's one.
P.
Hey there. Wait for me. I kind of want to go hang out by the gate just to see what things do when they run into me. Boarding actions? Yeah, I did a bunch of them last night, like 4 of them. Against Vigor Syndicate freighters. And then we sold them for between 5 and 7 million apiece. Which ended up being enough to buy this destroyer. And then we also did a whole bunch of combat here in this system. We destroyed a K all by ourselves. I don't know if you were here for that or not.
You make a big mistake.
The K being the Xeon destroyer. It took a couple save loads, but we managed to get behind it, take the engines out without too much trouble. It was mostly the P's and M's coming in and destroying us while we were trying to pick off its shields and stuff. But basically we took the engines out, and then took the shields out, and then just blew it up. Using the, what do you want to call it? Using that split Dragon Raider I had. Very relatively small, fast Corvette. Okay, where are we at? We're here. They are here. Unfortunately, in testing last night, these main guns appeared to have the same range as the plasma guns on the Dragon Raider, so we can't actually sit back out of range of a station and just shell it to death. We do have to come within its range. So I need to try to find a point on the outside where we are more or less safe. This P is going to get destroyed before I get there again. Would you guys stop shooting him and just fly away? I did try out a railgun last night, but I didn't like it. It was very interesting. When you hit the fire button, you would zoom in, and then when you release the fire button, it'd actually shoot. It was very much a sniper gun, but it wouldn't automatically lock on to an enemy like most guns do. And so if the enemy was flying anything other than straight away or straight at you, it was basically impossible to hit. I suppose if you had enough practice, you could do it pretty consistently, but they have very fast travel time. The trick was just trying to figure out how much to lead the enemy by. Oh, maybe we'll be able to shoot this. Boom. Unfortunately, these have way too long travel time. We'll probably have to get closer and use our turrets. Speaking of which, we should set these all to attack all enemies. And these all need to be set to attack fighters. There we go. There go the flags. Actually, we should be watching this from the outside where it's way cooler. But from this mode where I can actually see what I'm doing with my controls.
Xenon defense platform.
Well. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Let's try to get up on the same level as the defense platform, and then we'll see if we can find a good location where we can shoot at it without it starts blowing me up. This thing is also somewhat slow, even at max speed. Okay, we still got a ways to go. Anyway, we definitely don't ever have to worry about fighters ever again. Unless there's like a huge number of them. Come on, how high do I need to be? And maybe there. I'm trying to judge how high I am in relation to the station using the local view down here. Okay, that's a lot better. Now the question is, where are the big nasty turrets that are going to ruin my day? Because there were some of them that shot me last time and it did not end well. I think we're out of range still. Let's try to get a little bit above it. Then we'll close in some. I'm gonna save my game here so we don't have to travel so far when we inevitably blow up. I want to get nice and close, but clear of any turrets. Or at least any turrets that we can't destroy before they do any real damage to us. Then we can just shell the crap out of this place until it's blown up. Oh, there go the plasmas. Must mean we're in range. Kill the engines here. We've already taken 1% off its health. 2% off its health. We're gonna be here shelling this thing for quite a while. Holy! Stop shooting me, please. There's some turrets that are messing us up down here somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can climb above them. Okay, they've stopped shooting me, so I'm gonna assume we're above them. We lost like 2/3 of our shields right there to a few turret shots. So yes, the station is fully capable of defending itself. But it's lost 4% of its health since we started shelling it, so it's not long for this world. Actually, let's close in a little more. That'll provide us even better protection from turrets on other parts of the station. Holy! Full reverse thrust. How much damage do we take? Some. But we just blew up part of the station. That's awesome. Is it shooting us again? Yes, it is. Full reverse thrust. Okay, we need to let our engine. We need to let the guns cool. We're not reverse thrusting fast enough. We're taking hull damage still. Still shooting us? I don't think it is. Okay. Turrets are still shooting at something anyway. Down to 73% hull. That thing blowing up and taking most of our shields with it was kind of pain. I wonder if these are showing up orange because they're damaged. That explains that. I thought they might be overheating, but no, apparently they're damaged. Okay. Well, we're going to have to see about fixing that when we get to a station. I might also explain why some of my turrets seem to be less enthusiastic about firing than they used to. Yeah, we lost some turrets in that explosion. Lost a bunch of turrets in that explosion, actually. Okay. Well, we're going to need to visit an equipment dock or someplace to get repaired after this. He's down to 72%. Apparently our guns are firing at different speeds now too. The damaged ones are firing slower maybe? It's hard to tell. Anyway, I did not expect that station piece to blow up like that. But it is very cool now that we can destroy chunks of stations. This thing's getting the crap shelled out of it. That's 70% hull. Okay, are those firing at us or not? If they are, they're missing. Okay. I think they're missing. Yeah, they're flying underneath us. %. Nice. The station's going down. It looks like not only do the damaged ones fire at a slightly different rate than the undamaged one, they also heat up faster. Oh, maybe not. They just fire slightly later. Which could be a problem for accuracy. I wonder if they do less damage as well.
Elephant.
I didn't want to select you.
Xenon defense platform.
67%. Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't realize it, but I guess it makes sense that the individual modules have their own health. Which is cool, by the way. But, yeah. I did not expect this one to just blow up on its own like that. I should have expected it. Because it does make perfect sense that if you have modular station building, you would have each module have its own health individually. It's just, I don't know how to select individual modules to view how much the health they have remaining. I know how to select like individual turrets and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, as soon as we take out, I don't know, maybe just this section, maybe the whole station, we're gonna go repair. Because I do kind of want my turrets back. That 65%. Yeah, I remember the good old days when we had 4 plasma turrets all firing together. We definitely got to go repair. That explosion caught me completely by surprise, which it shouldn't have, but anyway.
Explosion.
Oh, hello. I hope I'm far enough away because I don't have a whole lot of engine power. In any case, we have 4 reverse thrust going.
Repair drone.
Oh, I have repair drones. I forgot.
Xenon
Yes, I
defense
do.
platform.
Of course I have repair drones. Please repair my guns first, thank you. Which I don't know if they
Explosion
can.
imminent.
You already said that once.
Danger.
What just blew up? Okay. I honestly have no idea what just blew up. Something did, it said. We are still apparently in range of what I'm shooting at because we are doing damage. And the plasmas keep firing, so... Anyway, something somewhere blew up. And I think might have done a little more damage, I don't know. I wonder if the repair drones, do they actually repair turrets? Or do they just repair the hull? Because... well, I think they might repair turrets, because I'm pretty sure this one was destroyed earlier. Okay. Oops. I didn't want to fire off axis like that. I'm not sure what the exact range of these main guns is, but it feels like it's about 6 or 7 kilometers. I suspect it might be very close to or exactly the same as the plasmas. And the plasmas, I don't know for sure about these plasma turrets, but the plasma guns that you mount on like a Corvette have a range of 6.2 kilometers, roughly. So I suspect these main guns are probably either identical or close to that. Station's down to 60%. We're definitely going to be sitting at max range for the entire time though, because I do not want to blow up again. That was not an experience I want to duplicate. I should check. Yeah, I'm not sure how to... Oh, here we can see what was destroyed. We have 2 flak groups that are totally gone. And one of the L plasmas is totally gone. We'll have to see if those change as the repair drones continue to fly around us. Also, I really need to research weapon upgrades so I can see if there's one to make them cool down faster. Because weapon cooldown up would be very good. In other news, the station is down to 59% hull, or make that 58%. I wonder if any of the other races' main guns are better than these, or if you can even buy main guns separately from the ship. It'd be interesting to visit some other races' equipment docks just to see what we can, if we can get anything. We definitely want to buy better shields later. The split shields are kind of bad in general. I'm not sure about the capital ship shields, but we'll want to check out shields from other races, definitely. 57% on the hull. We're almost fully repaired. Our hull is anyway. Yeah, none of the destroyed weapons are back, or at least none of the ones I know definitely are fully destroyed. That's unfortunate. We'll have to wait though to see if it remains that way for sure, or if the drones just haven't gotten there yet. Oh, explosion imminent, and you can see flames licking off of the. Boom. Okay, we were indeed out of range of that. Now the question is, are there anti-ship turrets on the top of the defense platform as well as on the bottom? Because we're going to have to close in with another segment. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We're here. These 2 segments are destroyed. We have these 3 segments left to go. So we either need to go up and shoot over this segment, which is going to require us to close in more as well, or we need to go out around over to this side. I think I'm going to try going up. But not very much, because I want to use this as cover. I assume the scrap still works as cover? Okay, and we're going to have to go ahead as well, because the main core is too far away. Let's see. Yes, the core is the closest part to us now. We're going to go up and then shoot down on the core from above. Plasma just started shooting at 6.5 kilometers. And the main gun just lit up at 6.4. So apparently we're in range now. Yep, we're doing damage. I'm going to keep rising though, because I want to be higher above it. I'm not sure if those plasma rounds are actually hitting or if they're hitting the wreck. Also, I want to get a little bit closer. Yeah, it's probably good. Let's destroy the station core. These are all still destroyed. Why is the top one just firing off into the distance? Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not say to go forward. I probably did, but if I did, it was an accident. Destroyed turrets on the surface without actually being able to see them. The repair drones are still out. Our hull is almost fully repaired. Just absolutely pasted the spot on the surface where I seen turrets firing from. I don't know if we actually destroyed said turrets or not, and I'm not going to go closer to find out. We still have not regained any destroyed weapons. I'm beginning to suspect that the repair drones can't do that. That's fine. We'll find out later for sure though, when the hull's full, if the hull's fully repaired and the repair drones all redock, and I still don't have those weapons back, then we'll know. Oh, there's the 20-minute autosave. Falls down to 51%. That's good. Yeah. I'm really glad that we finally reached the capability of being able to destroy a station. Now I just need to find a K to tie on. Also, I'm not sure. Okay, why does the top turret keep doing that? It should have plenty of downward angle to hit. Unless it can actually hit this little tiny bit way out there. For some reason I have doubts. Actually, wait a second. Wasn't that top turret? Okay, it's the rear top turret that's doing that. Those bottom two are still destroyed. Oh, another one of these turrets has come back online. There was only one of them left alive up here earlier. So maybe they really are revitalizing my turrets. Interesting. Anyway. If the repair drones are capable of repairing turrets like that, maybe I should sell my defense drones and buy more repair drones. Because defense drones seem kind of useless, to be honest. Okay, these 3 turrets are still marked as being offline. This center one's looking pretty scuffed up. I don't know how much longer it's going to last. We are at 47% haul. Okay, that's higher than I thought it would be. Probably because I keep wasting time looking at other things instead of shooting as soon as my guns come off cooldown. I'm not sure if it's more... The guns seem to cool down faster when they're low. Maybe not. Oh no, okay, that's just a case of the guns cool down faster when less of them have heated up. At 44%. We're gonna get an explosion imminent warning soon. .3% haul. I wonder if station segment explosions damage adjacent segments. That would be interesting. Also, one of the plasmas has decided he doesn't like this segment over here. That's fine, he can do that. Repair drones are still doing something, but they haven't repaired those destroyed turrets. They may have destroyed some of the destroyed turrets, so I'm not entirely sure. But if they revitalize any of the ones that are completely gone, then I'll know. There we go. Get ready for the kaboom. Kaboom. .39% haul. Being shot by a P, and he's getting pasted by a plasma turret and some flax, it looks like. Yeah, we don't have to worry about him. Isn't it awesome when you can say, yeah, there's a P there, but I don't care, my turrets will take care of him?
Beeg.
poor P, what have you done? He flew in front of the main guns. Note to self, never fly in front of the main guns of a destroyer when you are in something that is not another destroyer. And preferably don't do that either.
Xenon defense
We are
platform.
down to 35% hull. Or they are, I should say. We are still going strong.
Thank you.
I sure hope they credit us with the destruction of this station, because I could use the rep. Nope. A Xeon something must have come close. Oh! We got one of the destroyed flak batteries back online. So the repair drones definitely repair turrets as well. It just takes them a while. That's very cool. I wish they would focus on the plasma batteries instead. Let's see, he's down to 31% hull. It should be, assuming each of these gets the same amount of hull, at about 20% hull we should get this one to blow up. Okay, we're still down one plasma. Wait, weren't we down two plasma? Oh, okay. Yeah, some of these groups have more than one plasma in them, I think. Yeah, anyway. Actually, let's test our gun groups as well. Wait, something's not right here. Five should be the center two. 6 should be the outer two. Yeah, okay, we do have them set up right. That's kind of cool, but useless.
Let me pay for that.
27% hull. What I say my assumption was, it'd blow up at 20% because there's 5 segments in the station. Nope. That poor M. He flew right into my flags. He's doing a bit poorly. Here comes another customer. I love watching the flags flare. He's not even denting our shields. I love this ship. It's not nearly as fast as my Dragon Raider. It's not something I'd ever want to take on a long trip. But when I just want to shoot something, this is definitely the new favorite. I really need to get that Raptor. So I can just imagine the flak turrets and that thing going off if somebody offends them. I did check out the price of the Raptor last night, and I figured that assuming all goes reasonable, it should be well within our means to buy one today if I do a bunch of boarding actions or something. They're not even denting our shields. Sure, we're getting shot a lot, but it's not doing damage. Gotta give them flak something to do. There aren't any Ks or anything coming after us, are there? No, there are no Ks. Okay, we're good. Oh, that just blew up. Heck yeah, we only got one segment left.
Thank you.
Alright, let's very slowly rise above the main station body, and then we can close in on it somewhat. We should be well within range already. They did indeed blow up at 20% hull, too. Okay, maybe we aren't within range of it. Or at least not that segment of it. Yeah, we're not doing damage yet. Anyway, let's save just in case we get into something we don't want to get into here. These stations do have anti-ship turrets on them that are very nasty. And then let's go forward some. And as soon as the bottom plasmas start shooting, or as soon as we start taking shield damage, whichever happens first, cut engines and nose down. There we go. Hull. Alright, we're in range and doing damage. I suspect some of these plasma shots aren't getting through, but that's fine. We'll just let them do their thing. This Xeon station is almost gone. We do have all our turrets back now, apparently. Or at least all of our turret groups are back. Let's
Thanks for your help.
scan the outside of the ship a bit. Yeah, it looks like all the plasmas are back.
Request permission
And I don't see any destroyed flags. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we're still missing a couple of flags, it looks like, maybe. Oh, maybe just one missing flag. Their hull went up. I think not because they're repairing. I think it's because one of the station sections might have stopped counting or something. Oh, they might be repairing though. I doubt it. The problem with a ship like this is that when you're just sitting here happily ignoring all the little gnats flying around you and being annoying, because let's be honest, they can't even damage the shields, you start to feel invincible, and then you run into something that has proper anti-capital ship turrets and you have a very bad day very quickly. We definitely want more repair drones. Black's claiming yet another fighter. I need to buy a couple more of these things. Oh. Is it talking about... Okay, it's not talking about the station, definitely. But what is it saying it's going to explode?
Thank you.
Weird. You still got 13% hull on this station. There's how many stations in this system? Xeon ones? There's another Xeon defense platform out here I want to take care of eventually. And then the solar plant. I think is the extent of it. I don't think I'd ever trust one of these under AI control to take out a station on its own. Maybe a bunch of them. But I suspect it'd probably fly too close and get right into the station defense guns. And probably take about as much damage as it did to the station. We've actually got a lot of loot around us. Let's suck it all in. Down to 10% haul on the station. soon as we blow this one up, I'm going to go to a shipyard, make sure everything's repaired, swap out defense drones for repair drones, because I don't really see much use for the defense drones. They seem like mini fighters, and that just kind of seems bad. I don't remember how many actual fighters the ship can carry, but it can carry at least a few. But then, does it really matter? Because outside of maybe carrying a scout ship on it, I don't really see any good reason to carry fighters on something that is more or less immune to enemy fighters.
Thank you.
Not unless you can carry a lot of them anyway. Actually, let's check. How many fighters can you carry? 40. Or I can carry 40 docked ships. Is there anywhere where it tells you what the... Well, this doesn't have any medium docks, so of course it's all fighters. So I guess we could use this as a fighter base. Because I don't have 40 fighters. I probably should order all the fighters I'm not otherwise using to come and dock here. So that I can deploy them for whatever I want, whenever I want. There's like some captured fighters and just random fighters I bought for one reason or another and stuff like that. Back at the Grand Exchange headquarters. Oh, we're down to 7% hull. It's almost dead. Oh. We're not getting a station for free again. Because this one's just about ready to blow up. It'd be kind of cool if you could board stations, but you can't. And even if you could, it's a Xeon one. Xeon can't be boarded, so... Well, I guess you could think of this thing as a station, since it can dock 40 fighters apparently.
You make a big mistake. Get lost.
6% haul. 5% haul. The plasmas appear to have gotten tired of shooting. Some of them anyway.
Thanks for your help.
We're at 4% haul. Apparently those plasma turrets actually do pretty reasonable damage when they hit. Haul. Almost done. I'm not sure if 20 is the maximum rep level that it displays. 2% haul. It'll probably take us 4, maybe 5 more salvos to take this thing out. Could be as few as 3. One of our previously orange guns has turned blue, so I'm assuming defense drones are still doing their jobs. Oh, 1% all. Any minute now, we'll get the message that's going to go kablooey. Next salvo, probably. We'll just start seeing flames on the surface, and the computer will warn that explosion imminent. Zero percent haul. Okay. You're supposed to blow up now, you know that. Apparently it still has some health, so we'll do one more salvo. Boom. Okay, apparently we were far enough away we didn't get the explosion warning. Station goes kaboom. It's this ring over here is the one that leads to the nearby station with a repair facilities. Although I'm more interested in buying different drones rather than repairing.
Thank you.
Oh, current reputation level 21. That must have given us quite a lot of rep.
Time to go back to the egg you came from.
Alright, our very first station has been destroyed. Or we've destroyed the very first station we've destroyed. Not that our first station is actually blown up, because our first station is still in good shape as far as I know. There's quite a lot of loot in the area, apparently.
I will send you for scrap.
Alright. Xeon defense platform, now gray, and ready to go. Ready to be scrapped and otherwise removed. I should probably get some scrapping ships around and attempt to do that kind of thing myself. But we'll worry about that later. There's still another Xeon defense platform out here to take care of. And then there's this power plant.
Is that the best you can do?
Also, apparently they destroyed my big collection of laser towers out here. Those are not there anymore. I didn't expect that they would last forever. Now, there's something I was going to check. I don't remember what it was. We'll worry about it later. Can you auto scrap? Like, just send a ship to do that? Yes, you can. There are ships. Apparently, you can tow the whole scrapped wreck somewhere with a tug. Or you can send a ship out to cube the wreck up and then tow those scrap chunks away to a scrap processing station, which I'm not sure if there's any of them around the area. But anyway, the ability to scrap stuff was apparently added in the latest DLC. So it's mostly the only places you actually see scrapping being carried on is here in Avarice. But you can apparently buy the stuff you need to do it here. Size L. Yeah, here's a compactor ship. Apparently this is what's required to scrap a wreck. I think it builds up the scrap cubes there and kicks them out. And then you can get a... there's a medium-sized tug ship that you can get that'll pull those scrap cubes away. Because I've seen tugs and Avarice pushing scrap cubes. I'm assuming that the compactor ship is how you make them. Although I do have to admit, I have not actually tested that. But yeah, there is definitely a way to turn those scrap into materials of some kind. But anyway, for now, I was going to check to see if we were leaving any drones behind. But then we got the autosave. So now I can't do anything in the
Entering
game.
system.
Okay, there we go.
Family Tucker.
I don't see any drones just hanging out. I don't know how the game handles it if you fly away from your drones very quickly.
Split equipment dock.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we don't want to quite go that far past it. I don't know how long that scrap carcass will hang around there. I would assume eventually it disappears on its own. Okay, and drop out of the travel engines. How far away do I have to be before I can request a dock?
Docking granted.
Apparently I can do it quite close. I've never docked a large ship before, I don't think. So this should be interesting. Or did I? No, I don't think I've ever done it. Well, let's follow the green lights and see where it wants me to go. Okay, it wants me to slide on to this thing over here. Alrighty, I can do that. Wind those up pretty hard so we get on the right level. Okay. It wanted us facing the other way, apparently. Game.
Pressing permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. Let's see if we can go aboard the station this way. No, yes we can. Okay, good. Let's go back and get on the bridge. I want to see if we can do the repair stuff thing from in here.
Greetings.
Get away from my console, you. Upgrade, repair, dock ships. Alright. Now, this is split, so we can't really get anything different than what we have. Repairs will cost us 7,500 credits. Thank you for saving me an awful lot of money. Repair drones. Speaking of which, consumables. I don't have any defense drones for some reason. Probably because they all went and died gloriously. So let's buy a full complement of 10 repair drones. I'm not sure if all of them can be in use at the same time, but even if not, we will at least have replacements. I should probably buy some laser towers. Let's get the Mark IIs. And let's take like a lot of them. 100 should be fine. Okay. Now, is there anything else we need? We're full up on crew. Whoops.
Bad idea attacking Spit.
I didn't actually want to change the crew numbers. There we go. Okay. Our Marines could definitely use some training. Alright. I do believe this is all we needed to do. I want to replace this shield with a better one. Later. This is going to cost us 1.2 million, mostly because of all those Mark II laser turrets, or laser towers. Now, let's see. From here, do we want to go back and take out this other station? A large part of me is saying no at the moment because that was a long, boring process taking out the first one. It's best to break that kind of behavior up a little bit. Let's see what the Paranids have in the way of shields for a ship this size. That'll be kind of a interesting trip. Let's go visit the Paranids and talk to them about some shields. We're going to do the traveling under autopilot.
Autopilot.
And in the
engaged.
meantime, I am going to use the ship comparator, which is here. We want a size L. Split rattlesnake right there. Travel engines for the split. Split shield generator. Rattlesnake main guns. The turrets. I don't care about any of the turrets. We'll just leave them off because we don't. That's not the point of this right now. Confirm. Okay, let's add another one. Size large. Want a split rattlesnake. Now, let's play around with engines and stuff like that. All around split engines are better than the travel engines. Don't know where we can find these though. It looks like the split engines are the best ones. Wait a second. Yeah. Looks like the split engines are the best ones. Shield generators. The Terrans give me 4,800. Split give me 3,300. Baronet are 4,100. For the Mark II, and the Argon is 4,600 for the Mark II. But it has slightly lower recharge. Okay. So Baronet or Argon look like our best bet for shields, assuming that we'll never be able to get Terran anyway. What are the Mark 1s? Mark 1s are still better than the split shields. Wow, split shields just really suck. Okay, so parented shields look like what I kind of want. They're a little bit lower than the Argon shields, but they have faster recharge, so go ahead and just fill this stuff out. We don't care about that. Parented
Entering
shields.
system.
Confirm.
Matrix. Number. 4.
Yeah.
5. 1.
That is double the shield regen by going with a parented Mark II shield. It's kind of ridiculous. Also, I want to see if I can buy new main guns here and how they compare. The noises this thing makes when the travel drive engages are interesting, let's say. Do I know of any enemies in this system? Just a couple of defense platforms that had enemy groups around them, from what I remember. Any of these groups you try to... Oh, there's a K. I'm not going to stop to say hi to the K. There's a solid chance that I'd be able to destroy it, but it's right beside a defense platform, and that's not really my mission at the moment. Eventually, I want to take this system out. I want this to be my system. Matrix 451 looks like a great place to build. Which reminds me, one of these days I need to drop resource probes in here to see what the resources are actually like. Can you drop resource probes under travel engine? Yes, you can. Haha, awesome. Okay. What is our resources here? Oh, it's got decent silicon, decent ore. They're not amazing, but they're decent. Heck yeah. Elsewhere in the system it might be higher or lower, of course, so we'll drop another resource probe when we get out to here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Some nasty Talati already built out here, which is unfortunate, but autopilot? What is he shooting at? Whatever. A resource probe? Okay, silicon's about the same over here. I mean, that's not very conclusive coverage of the system, but... So this would be a reasonable place to mine if I cleared it out and built a mining station somewhere. That might actually be a game goal. Buy a second destroyer to help me out, maybe, and just start clearing the Xeon out of here.
Entering system. Yanamos Zura.
We're gonna need a lot more money, though, if we want to do that. Oh. Let's see how we're doing on reputation with the other. Okay, the Antigone Republic is okay with me. Argon Federation is doing pretty good. God Realm of the Paranid's doing okay-ish. Holy Order of the Pontifex, we're almost 20 with them. We've been almost 20 with them for a long time, though. A lot of companies doing pretty good, actually. We need to go find a Terran system that has some Xeon attacks going on so that we can get this raised. I'd really like to be on the good side of the Terrans so I can buy their excellent shields. Yeah, that's old news. Bears are about the destroyer. I think. Maybe not. Or is this showing in minutes? Okay, it is showing in minutes. There's where we bought the destroyer. I'm not sure what this drop here was. Oh yeah, this was when I bought the laser towers. I think. But yeah. Yeah, buying that destroyer, it had cost a little bit of money. Yeah, see equipment dock, minus 1.2 million. If we scroll back a little ways. Okay, if we scroll back a lot of ways. 35 million. Yikes.
Entering system. Right promise.
There's a lot of equipment dock. Let's stop there first, actually.
Talati equipment dock. Autopilot. Disengage.
Let's go to the Talati equipment dock and see if they have anything available for ships this size. They might not sell us shields of the sizes we need, for example, because we're not rank 20 with them yet. So I might actually take this ship around and just blow stuff up in systems, you know, blow up Xeons and systems that belong to races that I haven't got max rank with yet. So that seems to be a really good way to rank up quickly. You just have to find a sector of the Xeon are pressing that is owned by somebody who doesn't necessarily like you, and next thing you know, they think you're amazing. Not sure what the Talati capital ships looked like. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to drop out of travel engine soon. Not sure. Looks like the docking arms are right up here. Let's re-enter travel engine. These things take so long to charge. It's still faster than not using it though. Now the Argon docks want you to approach nose first, or at least with the freighters. I'm not sure if these different ships have different docking points or not. Oh, let's request docking permission anyway. And they do indeed want me to approach nose first to this one over here. Okay, we can do that. This doesn't handle nearly as badly as the... No, they want me to approach side on. Okay. But facing the other way. And apparently which side you have facing the dock does matter, because it went weird when I approached in the other direction at the split dock. And yeah, it uses the exact same docking references that the Smaller ships do when they land. Okay, docking computer took over. And it does not automatically bring up your UI like the other kinds of docking do. Okay, we could get Talati shields,
Successfully docked.
which apparently do not actually make any
Pleased
difference.
to welcome you aboard.
Oh, this is for the... These are the engine shields. Okay, I forgot those existed. Hmm. I forgot all about the fact that I have engine and turret shields. Okay, Talati shields might actually be my best bet. To the ship comparator. Hopefully it... Okay, good, it kept my... Okay, so these are the parentage shields that I was thinking about getting.
I will strike you out.
Let's switch to Talati Mark II shields. Confirm. Okay. So the parentage shields have a little bit more recharge rate. But like 10k less shield. I think we're going to go with Talati shields on everything. I'm glad we stopped here now. Because the recharge rate being a little lower, normally on a fighter I'd like a really high recharge rate because you're going to be using your thrusters a lot maybe. But on something like this, it matters less. Okay, so we got Talati shields on there. This is going to be very expensive. Talati shields for that. These weapons do not have shield generators, unfortunately. Also, they don't have any main guns they're willing to sell us. Rip. Buy Mark II Talati shields for all of our turret mounts. Okay, it's going to cost us like 300k credits. Okay, that's not actually that bad. Let's buy some replacement resource probes for the ones we expended in the Xeon system. I do believe that is everything we needed. New shields. We need to visit an Argon system, which is the other license that we have a capital equipment license on, to see if they have any main guns that are different from these. Oh yeah, here's the average group shield stats. They're going way up as well as our main shield stats. Okay. Awesome. Now we gotta sit here for 4 minutes while they finish fitting the stuff. That's unfortunate. Is there any way to view... Stop guidance, okay. Now, is there any way to view what equipment the Argon are willing to sell me? No. At least not that way. Actually, if I get up and then select this ship and give it an order, I can order him to fly there and upgrade, and that will let me view remotely what he has available. I think. Yeah, upgrade, repair at. Yeah, I can view what he has for sale. Okay, we do not want anything other than split engines, because the split engines are amazing. Okay, so he doesn't list having another type of main gun available. That's unfortunate. Apparently, maybe the main guns are attached to the type of ship. It's Possible that if we ever bought an Argon capital ship, then we would get the option to put Argon main guns and everything. I'm not going to hold my breath. Or maybe we'd have to visit there personally to unlock it. Yeah, we're not doing that anyway. Get off the console. Okay, where are we at? Here we are. Remove all orders and assignments because we don't want him accidentally flying somewhere. Okay, what was I? Oh, yes. I'm actually going to Google that real quickly to find out if you can put other main guns on capital ships. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, screw it. It's not worth it. Wait a second. Did I use the wrong? Yes, that is the wrong one. You want this console.
Hello.
Get off my console. There's too many consoles on this thing. Okay, we still have 53 seconds left before we can actually undock and go. Apparently upgrading all your shields takes a while. Who knew? In any case, we should be actually significantly more tanky now. Our shields recharge almost twice as fast as before. Not quite, but almost. And we have like a fifth more shields in total, something like that. We have 50k instead of 40k. So that is not a small upgrade. Not to mention our turrets will be much stronger too because of their much stronger shields. Okay, so the question now is, where to next? We can go back to attempting to clear out fires of defeat. Or, my personal preference, actually in this case, we're gonna do this. We're going here to Activa's Choice. And we're going to clear this system out for once and for all. It is time. And I'm going to use manual navigation too. Okay, we can finally undock. Thank you for the shields. We're out of here. And we're going to go to Activa's Choice. And we're going to just say no to Xeon in that sector. And we're going to continue to say no for as long as it's required to get rid of them all. Because I don't like Xeon being there. It's a system that's right on the ring. It's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. No Xeon. Actually, let's see. Activa's Choice is connected to Darkest Cascade, which also appears to have some resources. We should check to see what the mining is like in this station, in that system. Having a station complex that's just one jump off the ring would be really good. So it'd be well worth stopping in to
Entering system. Profit
check that
Center
out.
Alpha.
Also, it's kind of unfortunate that large ships seemingly can't use the highways. That'll make this trip much more annoying than it could be. Yeah, this has good mining opportunities. Then it would be well worth coming in here and clearing it out. Also, we have this mission to unlock a couple lockboxes in here too. We definitely should be able to complete that now. Just fly up to those lockboxes with the destroyer and say, okay, send your annoying little P's and M's at me. Just let them destroy themselves in the flax. Okay, I think we're more or less centered up on the ring. Yeah. We need to check this system out. We need to explore it more. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. This is a split, it looks like, but a different group of split. Yeah, if we were here, bridging between the split and the Argon, this, assuming the mining is good, that might just be a really good place to build our station complex that I want to build sometime. I keep saying I want to build a station complex, and then instead I buy big military ships with all my money. Because I may want stations, but I also want big shooty things.
Entering system. Silent witness.
The idea of taking out a Xeon sector and making it my own really appeals, though. Okay, we've got a bit of a turn in the ring here. I don't really want to build in Grand Exchange, despite the fact that the player headquarters is there, because sector. Do you want to know where I'm at, or are you correcting me for saying system?
Jump gate. Atikva's choice.
As I am about to enter. Oh. I'm going to enter Tiva's choice as soon as I finish
E.
making this P's day very sad. Well, he ran off, and I don't feel like chasing him down. Oh. I guess you can rename sectors after you capture them. That seems a little bit self-aggrandizing, though. Anyway, we're going to clean this system out. Definitely. Or sector, or whatever. It is going to fall to the Argon. Simply because Xeon on the ring here. Oh. There's a Terran Asgard. And is that another? There's a Tokyo. Okay. Apparently the Terrans have arrived. Well, we're going to be there to reinforce them very shortly. The situation we're going to pop out into is mostly clear. I should drop a advanced satellite. We're going to go take care of this K. That's our first target right there.
Entering system. Take first choice.
The K.
K.
There we go. This K is about to have a bad day. I hope. That or my poor little destroyer is about to have a bad day. One or the other. But considering that the K is already getting pasted by the station here. Charge travel drive. We'll kill the travel drive at about 20k out. Now we want to remain nose on as much as possible, because nose on we got 4 plasma turrets, side on we have 3. Also nose on we have the main guns we can fire. Don't know if a K has main guns or not. In any case, we definitely want to paste their turrets as soon as we can identify them. Are those rings? Are those not rings. Those beams, the K's main guns? Entirely possible. Killing engines. Continue to close until we hit about 6 or 7k, whichever point the main guns come on. And then it will be time for booms. The K appears to be turning to face me. Maybe. Well, his shields certainly aren't going to last long at this rate. Full upward thrust. Our shields are almost gone. His hull is almost gone though, so he's gonna die first. Eat it, K. Heck yeah. Hopefully you don't take too much damage in this explosion though. Well, we took some damage. We're down to 2/3 hull, but we just destroyed a K. Heck yeah, okay, let's go get repaired and then come back. Where's the nearest place we can repair? Conveniently right next door. At the Argonne shipyard.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, we killed the K, we killed the K, yay, yay! Or something like that.
Thanks for your help.
The Argonne appreciated that and paid me 200,000 credits for it. That should hopefully cover our repair costs. Meanwhile, let's charge travel drives and get out of here. It's surprising how squishy these ships are when you have 2 of them slugging at each other directly. That K that took so very long to kill using the Dragon Raider is about as squishy as a P against the Dragon Raider for this thing. Well, not quite that bad, but... Definitely, if it had started shooting at us first, the story could have ended very differently. Let's put it that way. This just shows me how much of a beast stations are. Our shields regenerate really slowly, but not nearly as slowly as they did, so that's cool. I think we're lined up on the ring. Two of our main guns are damaged. We lost one group of flaks. Not bad. Not bad at all. I fear for my money-making ability. Because blowing stuff up with this thing is too much fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't make you nearly as much money as, say, capturing poor Vigor Syndicate freighters. I really wish I could dock medium ships on this thing. Because I'd really like to be able to dock the on foot onto this. Wait, did I never change this thing's name? Yes, I did, but then I changed the name, I think, after I had saved last night. And then we blew up and I didn't rename it. There we go. Now it has its proper name. Okay, there we go. Centered up.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go.
The aqueduct. Argon shipyard.
Gonna kill engines at 20k out.
Docking granted.
And they want us to dock up here. Apparently the side-on docking is just how this ship does it. Because I do know that the one large freighter I watched of mine dock, it docked nose on. So it must be different docking orientations depending on the kind of ship. Which is kind of cool. This thing maneuvers way better than I kind of expect it to. Although it is very slow. I should try checking into installing a I should try upgrading the engines to see how much faster I can get it. Probably not very, but hey, it's worth a try at least. Okay. And a nice smooth auto dock. Upgrade repair. We just want repairs here. Actually, let's double check to see. Yeah, there is definitely no other main weapon that they're going to sell me.
Successfully docked.
This is going to cost me
It's an honor to have you aboard.
1.1 million. Okay, we definitely did not make any money destroying that K.
Requesting permission to dock. Permission
Yeah,
granted.
we're full up on everything we wanted. There's nothing else to do here, really. The argon plasmas the same as the split plasmas? Ooh, the split plasmas actually appear to do a little bit more damage. Okay. Interesting. Does that apply to the flax as well? Oh. Apparently the argon and flax are slightly better. Interesting. Not sure if I want to change to a different kind of flax though. 0.35, 1.42. What happens if we just equip argon flax and everything? How high does that number go? 1433. Okay. Interesting. How does it look with the argon flax on it? Doesn't really change the appearance any. Alright. I think we can go with argon flak turrets then. It's so hard to see stats for turrets. Because all it gives you is an average turret output. And it doesn't tell you ranges or anything. And I can't, even in the encyclopedia, it doesn't seem to give you any. Anyway, add to shopping list, confirm order. Then let's go look at the encyclopedia. So I can, okay, turrets. Argon flak. Okay, it does actually give you some information here that I didn't notice before. Up and output, 165 megawatts. Split flax, 206 megawatts. Okay, so split flax, the split flax are more stronger. Effective range, 2.6 kilometers. Argon flax, 3 kilometers. Okay, they got longer range. That's good. All damage, 165 megawatts. Split flax, 206. Okay, so I clearly shouldn't have sold those. They do have slightly large, slightly smaller range, more damage. What about the Teladi flax? You have flax, right? I don't see any listed. Okay. Parented flax. Parented also don't seem to have flax listed. Interesting. Can we find our main guns? There's the behemoth main battery for the argon. I'm guessing due to the fact that the main guns are named after a specific ship, they probably only go on that ship. This does quite a lot of damage apparently. 6.7 kilometers maximum range. Okay. That's good to know. Terran, those cheaters, get 8.9 kilometers out of theirs. What about the argon? Apparently the split are just short range across the board. You have 10 kilometers effective range out of the Terran Behemoth main battery. Okay, well, let's get back to the fight. We do have slightly longer range, albeit slightly weaker flak turrets now. That might actually be a trade-off I'm willing to make. We'll see how they perform. Because it's not like we really need a lot of damage on our flags. They're firing on ships that are effectively we can't... they're firing on ships that effectively cannot do damage to us. Where is the gate we need? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Charge travel drive. We're gonna have to drift it a little bit to get it into here. I should have went and checked to see what the I'm gonna call it. See what the upgrades would give me for extra speed. And if I could afford any. I also need to research the max engine upgrades and max shield upgrades. Engines and shields feel like the thing that's worth upgrading the most. I'm not sure if it actually is or not, but it feels like it. Because speed directly translates into less time sitting around staring at the screen while you wait for the AI to do stuff. And shields is the best form of survivability. Okay. Start our drift turn. We're gonna miss it big time. Okay, kill engines. We'll go through the ring from the backside. We totally intended to do it this way.
Behemoth, Vanguard.
These things look so
Colossus,
ugly.
Vanguard. Behemoth,
These things are only
Vanguard.
slightly less ugly. Although I do kind of wish I had that 10-kilometer main gun range. Instead, my main guns are barely longer range than the dinky little plasmas on a Corvette. Oh well. They are still longer range than a plasma, so that's all that really matters. And they do a lot of damage.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay, we're here. We don't really need to deal with the stuff coming out of this gate. Why is stuff coming out of the gate to Morningstar? There are no Xeon there that I know of. They must be traveling the long way around big time. Anyway. There's a whole load of containers containing all kinds of stuff over here. We should probably go over here and pick a lot of this up. Travel drive on. I thought I already had it on. I must have hit something and turned it off. Or maybe I didn't turn it on. That's probably more likely. Oh. The billboards along the highways are kind of cool. Actually, how much loot is there over here? Not much. Okay. There's not any systems left. Okay, there is this station over here left. We might actually want to go take out this first, because over here there's some small amount of loot. A lot of it apparently despawned. And then a bunch of Ps and fighters, which we really... Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna go take out the solar panel plant.
Solar power plant.
Okay, we're gonna kill engines at about 20k out. And then we'll start shelling it. I don't know if there are any Xeon defense platforms in here left or not, but we should probably bring in a scout fighter to find out. Okay. Kill engines at 25k out. And let's see, we'll want to line up on save our game first, just in case. This isn't a defense platform, so I'm not sure what it will have in the way of turrets. Hopefully it doesn't have anything that can do more than scratch or paint, and we won't have to worry about not getting too close. But I suspect it will still have some defenses. Yeah, these look a lot like the segments that were on the defense platform. So it could actually be a lot tougher than the defense platform was. As soon as the plasmas start firing, we know we're in range. Let's see, what's the closest bit to us? What are you guys firing at? Are you actually hitting things out there? For some reason, I don't think they're actually hitting anything. Maybe they are? Let's look in F2. Oh, they're shooting at the... okay, I see why they're... It's not finished constructing yet. Okay. Let's get closer then. If that module isn't finished constructing, then we can close to a much closer range. Kill the engines right here. Okay. I'm not sure if they're actually doing damage to the partially constructed segment or not. Let's see what all they're shooting at. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting the fully constructed segment, I think. Is that side plasma actually hitting the... Okay, it looks like it is hitting... Everything that's shooting is hitting something, apparently. It's down to 99% hull. This is going to take a long time because this thing is probably chunky. It's a lot bigger station than the last one. Now I'm curious. This thing has no orders, right? Default behavior. Hold position. Individual instructions. Default response to attack. Okay, we're not being attacked. Blacklists. Okay, what happens if I get up from my seat and let the captain take control? You will start firing the main guns or no? Or no, apparently. Well, that's unfortunate. Get off my console. Alright, this is going to take a while. We've taken out 3% of its hull so far. Which is nothing to sneeze at.
Explosion imminent.
Hopefully we're far enough away. Okay, it was a pretty crappy little explosion. %, hull. It actually dropped quite a lot. I wonder if that explosion actually damages the stuff around it or not. Get a little closer. Yeah, we're definitely hitting this section of the station now. And at least some of the plasmas are shooting at this section. And apparently doing damage. It's unfortunate that the plasmas on the other side aren't just shooting straight ahead too. They should be in range. Let's get a little bit closer. Okay, that's definitely closer than I should be. Oh, we're being fired at. Back up. We're not actually taking much damage though. Plasmas are apparently taking a break. Actually, we're going to turn to the side here. We're going to take out the solar panel first. I want to watch it go kaboom. I'm not sure what these curly hull sections are. Next time we overheat, aka now, I'm gonna see if I can view more information about this thing's configuration. Apparently not, okay. Object list. Okay, so these are defense modules. 77% hull. .6% hull. Now we're shooting this right now. This one's destroyed. We were shooting this for a bit. We've got whatever this is here, probably a dock. Yeah, this is a pretty chunky station. It'll definitely take a lot of shooting to take down. I should bring a second destroyer along for this kind of thing. Actually, why are the plasmas currently not shooting? Also, why are the flags set to defend? Okay, that didn't change anything. I don't know, I guess the plaques suddenly decided they don't actually, not plaques, the plasma suddenly decided they don't want to shoot after all. That's strange and annoying considering we're very definitely in range. Well, that chunk's about ready to go. Boom. I do declare that solar panel array as being roasty toasty. Lightly singed around the edges. I would really appreciate it. I want to see something actually. Do Xeon defense platforms have anti-ship lasers on the tops? Part of me thinks that surely they must, but also I've never been shot from the top side of one of these. Oh. Now the plasmas decide they want to shoot at something. The problem is they're shooting at the wrong thing. Okay, let's close in a little bit and see what happens. We're not being shot. However, we are going to have to worry about the explosion if we get too close, so. Okay, who are they? We're being shot by something, but it's a light turret, so I don't care about it. Are there shots actually going through that? Some of them are. Most of them aren't. We're clearly going to have to approach this from a different angle. They're not doing any damage to us whatsoever. Well, let's paste the crap out of them anyway. Okay, like, listen here, plasmas. Stop shooting the Hulk part of it and actually shoot the part of it that is alive and capable of doing damage. Oh, we just took out one turret. think we just took out 2 turrets, yeah. Its turrets are firmly down. It looks like the plasmas have finally stopped roasting the section that can't hit. This is probably going to blow up soon, so we should back off a little bit. I don't want them to scratch my paint when it blows up. Scratched paint is the worst. Yeah, apparently these Xeon defense platforms simply do not have the capability to shoot at this angle. At least not in any way that matters. They're really tanky, but they don't seem to actually be useful for defending themselves, which is odd. Anyway, we are currently shooting this segment, I think. Yeah. It's down to 66% hull already. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how easily this is going. It's taking a while, yeah, but we're just kind of mechanically shredding the whole thing, and we haven't taken any damage at all yet. I think they dinged our shield a little bit. But that was it. You could probably get a lot closer and shell them from right up on top of them, but then you have to worry about the explosion damage. Yeah. Speaking of explosion damage. Boom. Okay, let's overfly this stuff. And go on to the next segment. Hopefully they don't have anything they can shoot up. We're about to find out. That's part of why I'm flying forward relatively slowly, because if I start taking shield damage, I can very quickly back off. Or, back off at the same speed I'm going forward almost. So that should get me out of trouble without too much of an issue. The bottom turrets are certainly seem to be having a field day, so we should probably kill engines and see what's going on. Okay, good. They're all shooting stuff that has to go. 62% hull. Let's try angling over a little bit this way. See if we can bring the other side plasmas in. And roll up on our side like this. The top and bottom plasmas all have things to shoot. There, now I think plenty close enough as it is, thank you. Alright, let's go check to make sure all the plasmas are actually firing. Yep, all the plasmas are firing. Okay, we have all guns on target. Yeah, fortunately, we can't use spacebar to shoot when we're like this. Hello, Drake. You missed us destroying our very first Xeon station. And that's largely it. We are currently picking apart our very second Xeon station. This is using the new split destroyer that I bought at the end of the stream last night. I'm currently sitting sideways to the station on purpose so that all my turrets can shoot different parts of it. The top turrets and the front turrets are mostly shooting this. And then here. Well, actually the top turret is shooting over here. Over here. And of course those are the main guns in the front firing right now. Alright, this is the top turret. Okay. Yeah, I was right the first time. This is the bottom turret firing over there. He's like, I'm helping! Also, I managed to replace the emblem on the ship with something a little more interesting. Or more boring, depending on how you look at it. But that happened off stream last night. That was all I did off stream, was get the emblem replaced. Anyway. Oh, and I did change the default skin for my ships to something that was more blue and less gray. So that's kind of cool. I wish it displayed the gun UI in this view. But as is, I just have to fire until they stop and then wait a little bit. Hope it's long enough and then fire more. Although really, let's be honest, this view of ships is mostly just for pretty. It is fun to watch all the guns fire this way though. Apparently this thing can hold 40 fighters internally. That seems a bit excessive, but it only has one dock for one thing. Let's see, we are down to 50% hull on the station. That's good. How's the rest of the war going here? Just your standard annoying Xeon clump over this way, looks like. I dropped a whole bunch of laser towers here, but they're no longer there. They must all get destroyed. I need to finish the quest for the gun upgrades, so I can see if there's any upgrades that will say reduce or speed up the cooldown time. That's The big thing that's holding these guns back right now is how much heat they generate, how quickly. Oh. There's something's going. Let's get rolled back upright. Okay, let's split the difference between these two. Yeah, this will be fine. Is the top turret firing still? There it goes. Okay. %haul. After this station, I think we'll probably get the on foot back, and we will go and finish the weapon upgrade mission. And we'll see. This thing certainly does put out a lot of hatred in the enemy direction. It looks impressive anyway. I hope this is the only Xeon station in the sector. It's the only one I know about anyway. It looks like there's a build storage and a bunch of stuff in it over there that we should take out next too. You can't destroy the build storage itself, but you can destroy the stuff in it. And the build storage goes away as soon as the station's no longer considered here, I think. I'm not sure about that. Is that a K? There's a K. Oh, that's another thing that you missed, Drake, that I forgot about. We destroyed a K. Just before we started taking on this station, actually. I tangled with a K here in this very system and blew it up. It did about 1/3 hull damage to us, and we destroyed it. %. Oh. So yeah, one-on-one, we can handle Xeon destroyers. I'm pretty happy with that result. It was kind of funny. I was busy being very worried about it damaging my hull, and then I looked at the K again and realized that its hull was almost gone. It's like, oh no, we're gonna die. Oh wait, it's almost dead. As soon as we're done here, if that K is still there, we'll go get it. Actually, I'm tempted to leave here and go get it right now. We'll wait. The station does only have 34% left. And it's highly unlikely that the Argon will have taken the K out before I get there. Actually, there's a reasonable chance they might be coming my direction. We'll have to keep an eye on them to make sure we're not ambushed from behind by a K. Because that would be bad. Okay, he's currently just destroying freighters over here. Ugh. %. I should buy a whole bunch more destroyers. Just grind up the money for them. And just have the AI go around destroy stations like this. I wonder how well they would do it. I'm worried that the AI would just close right in on the station and then get their ass kicked. Looks like you have a couple M's approaching. Good luck. Something's about ready to blow up. It's this piece. Boom. Oh no, we're taking hits from the M's. What will we ever do? Didn't even get a chance to properly see what was going on. Flak turrets are amazing. I did replace my flaks with argon flaks, which do a little less damage than the split flaks do, but they have longer range. I'm starting to think that was a good idea. The damage doesn't seem to matter at all. At first I thought it might be a bad idea, but now I think it was a good one. Down to 25% health. Let's see, what sections have been destroyed? This one's been destroyed, this one's been destroyed, this one's been destroyed. I don't know about this one. This is what we're shooting. This has been destroyed. I don't know about this one. We have 3 sections maybe left. So you can see one defensive section here, and there's a section we're shooting, and then there's this panel. Yeah, so there's 3 sections left, I think. Let's try to get a little closer to this thing, so I can shoot down on it more. Well, not necessarily closer, I just want to be more above it. Yeah, like this. You don't want to be closer than about 5 kilometers. But we do want to aim up even more. Okay. Now let's see what it looks like if I look down on it. I want it to be in a position where I can have all the turrets firing at it. This should actually work quite effectively for that. The top turret is definitely firing. The bottom turret is probably firing. The top turret is fired. The bottom turret is not firing for some reason. Hello, turret. You have a perfectly good line of sight. Why you no shoot? Whatever. You have enough of them shooting, that's what matters, I guess.
Explosion imminent.
Okay. For some reason, I don't want to shoot this section. Let's get a little closer and see what happens. Okay, let's back off a little bit, I guess. Why does no one want to shoot this section? 19% left. I wish you could select individual sections of a station somehow. I mean, there almost has to be a way to do it. So that you could see what your actual range to that section is instead of your range to the center of mass of the station. Also, it's annoying me that my parents have decided that this piece is not worth shooting for some bizarre reason. They are ordered to attack all enemies, right? Yes, they are. Strange. Oh well, I guess we just have to do it ourselves. Maybe they won't shoot a section if it doesn't have any turrets or anything. That'd be strange, though. How's that K doing? That K is over here unless it's a different K, which is entirely possible. Paul's at 20%. It went up 2% since last time I've seen it. Weird. I doubt any repairing is being done. But that happened to the other station too. It went up way more than 20. It went up way more than a couple percent though. It went up quite a lot, and I think it was just because previously destroyed sections stopped being counted with the health. Because I'm pretty sure it's not being repaired that quickly. Anyway, it is taking damage, definitely. At 19% at the moment. I have to keep an eye on it so I see if it health starts going back up. %. Yeah, I think it just, the first section we destroyed probably just is no longer counted as part of the station. Or something. I don't know how that stuff works. Okay. And I need to go butter the Terrans up big time. I want to see what their destroyers are like. Also, I'd like to put Terran shields on all my stuff. And maybe some Terran guns. I'm not sure what the Terran engines are like. I know the split engines are the best. Although in the case of scout fighters, the Baronet scout fighter is faster than the split one somehow. I'm kind of curious what a Baronet scout fighter would be like with split engines, whether it'd be faster or not. I have to check that in the comparator, the ship comparator. Down to 15% health. I'm going to guess that at 10% health this section will blow up. That seems like a reasonable number. Oh, it just went up to 16%. So they are repairing something. Or building something. Have that. I wonder if we can hit the build storage from here. No. Okay, that's unfortunate. We'll have to fly a bit closer to the build storage. Okay. Now are we close enough? Oh. The turrets are firing again. Ooh, we destroyed something. will have no build storage and you will be happy. Maybe not the latter. Okay, let's back off away from this. So that we're not quite so obviously in it's going to go kablooey range. Anyway, let's let the plasmas take care of that. Okay, what all guns can shoot this thing? Where are those three shooting? Oh, they're shooting a piece that's trying to be built, it looks like. They're trying to build a new section? Well, that can't be allowed. That must be where the health was coming from then. Apparently Xeon don't require a construction ship to build. How's it going? Oh, we're just about ready. We are 9% away from blowing the station up, so it's going good. Curious, is there still a K over here that we can go take on? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, there is a K. I wonder if this represents their actual state in game, because if so, they are dancing with each other, it looks like. How romantic. A Terran Tokyo and a Xeon K dancing in the middle of a battlefield. That's not messing around. Let's get these things destroyed. %7 all remaining. Yeah, I bought this at the end of last stream. I had, last stream was mostly combat, one way or the other. Basically, we captured a whole bunch of freighters and used that to buy this. Anyway. Yeah, you were around when I was capturing freighters, weren't you? But anyway, yeah, we bought this with the very end of the stream. I promptly flew it into a Xeon station and blew up. Because that's, of course, what you do with your brand new destroyer. And then we ended the stream on that note. Then start of this stream, we went in and avenged ourselves against that very station, and this is the second one we're destroying. Did that piece blow up? Oh, that piece just blew up. Okay, so we just have this to destroy yet. 2% hull. There's the Tokyo and the K still dancing. Okay, there's a bunch of containers of resources laying out there. Do I still have Marines? Yes, I do. There's a whole ship of them just waiting for next deployment. Which I should probably go be doing that instead of just shooting the station until it blows up, but I need more money so I can buy more bigger ships. At the end of last stream, we figured out how much it would cost to buy a Raptor, aka that giant, what do I call it? That giant carrier I wanted. And it was like 70-some million. So we just need to capture a bunch of ships this stream, and we'll be able to buy a Raptor. 1% haul. Currently, I'm just having too much fun using my new destroyer to go back to capturing ships, but in a few hours, I'm sure we'll get around to that. Any elite Marines? No, I have a bunch of veterans though. Like 30 or almost 40 veterans, I think it is. I think it's almost 40. But we'll end up with elites by the time we board some more ships. %, haul. 1, maybe 2 more salvos and this thing's done for. Come on, blow up already. There we go. I even got an achievement for that. I took a bit of shield damage. Man, okay. This is still listed as being an active station though. With 0% haul. Somebody is filling the build storage up again. How dare you? Knock it off. No build storage allowed.
S.
Alright, let's go take care of this S before he becomes even more annoying than he already is. Yep, main gun wins again. And you don't have a stream delay anymore? That's good. You still do have some amount of stream delay. That is the amount of time it takes me to actually pay attention to chat and see your comment. Anyway. Let's go see what else we can pick off on this thing. There's... Oops, that's not the button I wanted to use. There is a section over here they're trying to rebuild that I wonder if we can destroy.
Solar power plant.
Black turrets, go!
Drone 1.
Yeah, the flak turrets don't seem to be interested in the drones. I do remember that being a problem. I couldn't get the damn flak turrets to shoot any of the drones without except manually aiming. Okay.
Solar power plant.
I guess we shoot this until it goes kablooey. Oh! Okay, now it's listed as a wreck. Heck yeah. Chat delay and stream delay are two different things. Okay, we have destroyed a solar power plant. Yay! It looks like the K and the Tokyo have stopped dancing. Let's just cruise on over there and collect any loot. What can we select? We'll select this P.
Container.
Okay, we select the container instead. Engage travel drives. And we'll go say hello to whatever's left of this forest when we get there. I'd like to run into another K to blow up. There's an S that's just discovered the station he was going to is no longer there. Where is the on foot? Did I order that to go back to Heart of Acrimony? What is he doing here? Oh, both him and the assault backpack are there. Okay. Well, let's bring the on foot a little closer here. Specifically, we can't have it dock on me. Order the on foot to park itself in space out here. No, actually not. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, I don't know where I want to do with it just yet. We'll leave it where it is. Like if I buy the Gase game, I lose out a lot of experience. The base game does not include the split race, for example. That storyline we just spent a couple days doing here in this area, or actually this area, is a part of a DLC. What is this, and how do I know where its location is now? Okay. Anyway. The Terrans, I think, were part of a DLC. I think this is a Terran system. I don't know. Anyway, I think the Terrans were part of a DLC. Basically everything that isn't this clump here. And maybe some of this up here. Oh, no, this is split space, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Where we want to go. Anyway, the DLC does add a lot, apparently. I've never played it without the DLC, so I can't tell you exactly what is missing and what isn't. But I've been informed the DLC does add quite a bit. That'd be an option, definitely. I spent maybe $40 on the whole pack, though, so you would definitely save a lot of money if you waited. No, I spent a little more than $40. It was like 50 something, I think it was. Don't remember exactly. I didn't quite spend $60 on the whole thing. I do remember that much.
That was a really silly thing to do. I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap. Not good.
Okay.
P.
Let's just clear out all these fighters and bees and such like. Ooh, just missed him. He's too fast. Yeah. This is one of those games where they can charge a lot because it's the only game of its kind. Single player, really detailed space sim with an excellent economy system and all that fun stuff. You don't find anything else like it. So they have a fan base and they can charge that fan base pretty much whatever they like. And what they like is full price. It does go on sale regularly enough, though, I understand.
Thanks for your help.
We need to be watching this from external view. It goes way cooler that way. And it's not worth using the main guns anyway. Hey, stop shooting the Terran, you scum. We want to be friends with the Terran, not enemy. Flat cannons were shooting at the Terran ship for some reason. I think they were trying to hit something else and missing, but it's still annoying. Anyway. These fighters just aren't having a very good day around here. I can't imagine why not. Where are we even at? Here we are. Okay.
That was a bad move.
We're pretty close to the Tokyo. Tokyo's look kind of silly. I just love the way the flags look.
Thanks for your help.
Now the flag should kick in at 3 kilometers. There we go. Boom.
P.
Ooh, there's a P. Let's go pick on something much smaller than we are. Plasmas open up at him at 6.4 or something, I think it is. Or is it 6 point? It's shooting the main ring. I hope nobody minds. There goes the P. Okay, somebody must have hit him, either them or me. Are there any more enemies around here? There's a single M.
Thanks for your help.
Let's go park over here a little closer to the system entry. Specifically this system entry. After we collect the loot, of course. Oh, something just arrived from the Xeon system. What is it? Okay, it might just be M's leaving. Do we have an advanced satellite out here somewhere? I thought we used to, but it might be gone now. This is still listed as Xeon owned, so there must be another Xeon system. There must be another Xeon, not system, station somewhere in here. We should probably have one of our scouts come check it out. Let's have the M1 scope do that. You come explore this system. We're not going to bother increasing his exploration range. Well, yeah, we will. Info, behaviors, explore, max range. There we go. Okay. Get the system explored. There's some more P's over here.
P.
They need to have a bad day. Take his lunch money? That's the plan. I'm hoping they come through with a K. Because I want to mark another K. So we're not going to get too close to the gate.
Varga P.
I want to leave enough space so that...
Ilios E.
Yeah, anyway. We're going to go rescue a freighter. There's a P escaping. Kill engines. And we'll fly right in over top of this, or close to this freighter. We don't want to quite go over top of it because we do want his guns to be able to shoot as well. But we are going to be flying in defense of this freighter for a bit. I'm not sure what he's even doing over here, but...
N.
Do you think we can hit this end with the front guns? Chances of that are very low. We're basically immune to anything that can fire on us in this area. Nobody has guns that can damage our shields even. You can't board Xeon. But we'll go do some ship boarding after we cleared the Xeon out of this area a little bit more. Boom. That P didn't know what hit him. Did he seriously just eat a shot from the main guns? No way. Yeah, no way. Okay, that's a mess. there a bigger ship class than this? Yeah, there is. The carriers. And I do kind of want to make it a mission of today's stream to buy one. Carriers are more focused on well, I was about to say they're more focused on dealing damage via what they haul around, but that's not necessarily true. Trying to shoot fighters with the main guns is like spotting gnats with a I'm not sure what. Stick of dynamite maybe. I want to say there's no battleships, but I think there might be some. Most of the races don't have any such thing that I know of, but there might be like one that does. I just haven't encountered it. This poor S isn't going to be long for this world. We just got an epic amount of loot. Let's see. Is there anything big around us, or is it all just fighters? The stupid freighter still hasn't gotten out of here. I don't know what he's thinking. He's just sitting there, letting his dinky little turrets go. Is he actually sitting and not moving at all? No, he's moving forward at 50 meters a second. Okay. He's actually going faster than we are currently. Anyway. All of our flak turrets are pretty much going nuts. There we go. Get a view of the whole battle. This actually looks really cool. Just sitting back like this and watching the flaks paste stuff in all directions. Thank you for following, Sea Hunter. Does Split have a battleship? Let's go check see what the Split shipyard has. They might be at a different shipyard if they do, because I don't think I've seen one here. They have the Monitor Auxiliary, which has how many turrets? Here, let's go with a high preset loadout. 12 flak turrets, and that's it. Okay, so that's definitely not it. The Raptor carrier could maybe count as a battleship, considering it has 8 large turrets and 93 flak turrets, or 93 small. I want one of these so bad. This is the mission for today's stream, is to get one of these. 73 million. I think we can get it if we just go capture a whole bunch of ships from the bigger syndicate, because they sell for about 7 each. This thing looks so cool. And not only does it look cool, but it's just absolutely coated with flak turrets. And when you land ships in this thing, you land inside. That's just so awesome. You can fly down the middle of it and land inside. I want one of these really bad. But unless there's a Split shipyard that I don't know about that has the battleship. There's probably one somewhere. Anyway. I love Split ships. They're just awesome. But anyway, I already said thank you for the follow, but I'm going to say it again because follows are awesome and I love them. So, thank you for the follow.
P.
Let's kill the engines a bit. We can just stay right here and paste away at stuff. Let's roll a little bit here so we can bring more plasmas to bear on that P. Actually, screw it. As much fun as it is to watch this, it's more efficient to fight in this view, because then you can actually turn toward what's going on. And you can also tell it what you think of it directly with the main guns. Which tends to result in them going to cry in a corner very quickly. Problem with this view, of course, is that it's heckin' loud. I should probably turn down sound effects a little bit more. It wasn't a problem when all I had was a fighter, but it's quickly becoming one when I'm using ships that have lots of flak turrets that like to shoot. This looks like the kind of thing you would see in a really high-end RTS. The kind that spent way too much time on graphics. The Python is the only battleship listed on the wiki, but it does not say if it is split or not. Okay, I don't think I've encountered a Python. I'll have to keep an eye out for one of those. Because more guns are always better. But today's objective is definitely getting that Raptor from the split. Just because it looks awesome and because, well, I suspect it doesn't just look awesome, I suspect it actually is awesome. Because if you have 90-some flak turrets, you kind of have to be some degree of awesomeness in there. It might be a split ship, because the shipyards don't always have everything that a faction has to offer. But anyway, I hope it's a split ship, because the split ship designs are awesome. They just look cool. Anyway, as much fun as it is just hanging around here shooting stuff, we should probably do something more productive. So, we're going to go back to the home base. Actually, I am going to summon the on foot. Okay, I'm going to get out of my seat here. I'm going to let the captain take over control of this ship. We're going to order it to go to the home base. Dock and wait. Grand Exchange headquarters.
Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
Have I mentioned how much I love the fact that the crew talks to each other when they're doing things? Because that's awesome. Anyway, we're going to summon the on foot, which is way off to who knows where. So we'll have him fly to Argon Prime for now, and if we need to change that, we'll change it.
Activating travel drive.
Okay, yeah. Non-foot is currently doing what he's supposed to be doing. The Python is coded in, but not available. Aww. That's disappointing. Maybe we'll see it later in the next DLC. It's also really cool that you can stand... Now, in some games, they don't do a very good job of stuff like this, but you can stand here and you can watch the turrets move and actually fire at ships. You can see ships fly past outside. I mean, yeah, okay, that's all cool and everything, but I have distinct memories of older games that wouldn't have ever had anything similar. So this is still exciting to me in some ways. And of course,
Hello.
the crew talking to each other, you know, captain giving orders, crew acknowledging. It's a little touch that is entirely unnecessary, but is still awesome. I mean, it's mostly awesome because it was unnecessary. Ooh, and the jump effect is cool too. It's unfortunate the battleships aren't a thing, though.
Entering system. Silent witness.
It's necessary for immersion. It would not materially harm the game if it didn't exist. If it didn't exist, you would never notice it. Let's put it that way. But because it does exist, it just is that little extra bit that makes it awesome. If it didn't exist, then maybe somebody would go, oh, you know, wouldn't it be cool if the crew did this, but that would be all the farther it'd go. It'd just kind of be an in passing thought. But because it exists, now every future game you see that has capital ships with crews that you can run around the bridge and watch them do stuff, you're going to wonder why they don't yell orders around like they do in X4. I've said it many times and I'll say it again. It's the little touches that make the game.
Hello.
I mean, unless the game is terribly buggy, except a couple little touches. But assuming the game is competently made, it's the little touches that take it from good to great. And X4 is definitely great. There's things it does that it could do a lot better. But in general, it's great. Oh, we got another crew member coming up. That's cool. That's like... You can walk around the inside of the ship. I mean, okay, here's something that could be done better. They could make it so that you could walk around the ship without having to use the transporter. So that there was just... The transporter was an option, but there were places you could go. So like here, welcome to the brig. This has no reason to exist in such a ship like this. I mean, there's no reason to build a brig. Maybe it plays a role in some of the story mode stuff or something. That'd be kind of cool if so. Here's the crew quarters. Again, would it really harm the game if this wasn't here? Not really. But it does help drive home the fact that you're aboard a ship with a crew. It would be cooler, of course, if they had a couple crew lounging around in the crew quarters, but yeah, you can't have everything. And here we can even go out onto the hull while the ship is flying. This is where you would dock your, not columns, dock your fighters and stuff. Not only that, but right there's one of the turrets. And if you're standing out here during a battle, which you can definitely do, you can watch that turret turn and fire. The flak turrets that are quite close to here somewhere, I don't remember exactly where they are. You can watch them pasting away at whatever. It's really cool to be out on here during a battle. I should have been doing that when we were fighting earlier. I didn't think about it though. Anyway, back to the bridge. Also, this is kind of cool. This is a chunk of code that I suspect is from the game. Because I was reading some of the comments, you can kind of squint and barely read them. And it's talking about rendering textures. This one here is. It's like texture rendering is complete. We call something submit frame, I think, to pass frame data to the compositor. Anyway, this is talking about rendering stuff, so I think this is probably a chunk of code they stole from the game just to display in here for the cool of it. And it is indeed really cool. Which system are we in at the moment? We are in Silent Witness. Okay, where is the on foot? 2 grand, okay. We'll have him meet us in Profit Center Alpha. Actually, wait a second. Remove all orders. Fly and wait, Profit Center Alpha. I'm going to have the on foot meet us. Wait. He's not going that way, he's going this way. Delete. Fly and wait. I have the on foot coming to meet us, and then I'm going to teleport over to him. And then we're going to take the on foot. And we're going to bring the Prospero's red box. And we're going to go to 18 billion, I think. Or no, actually 18 billion wasn't where we were last time. We were getting it here in Grand Exchange 4. 18 billion seems like a better bet though. So we'll have Prospero's red box meet us in 18 billion. And we'll start capturing Vigor Syndicate freighters. The ship I'm on right now is the wheelbarrow. This is the new wheelbarrow. The old wheelbarrow, what was the wheelbarrow as of the last time you probably saw me in the wheelbarrow, is now named the Ballista 90 pound. It's this thing here.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Okay, where is the on foot? In Silent Witness 1. Okay, he's chasing us and catching up slowly, but he's not here quite yet. Actually, I'm going to have this thing, the wheelbarrow, delete all orders. I'm going to keep him parked in 18 billion for now. This system is pretty important to my economy. It's the wheelbarrow too because the way naming, I decided the way naming is going to work is that when I rename a living ship, it doesn't get a Roman numeral. But if a ship with a name is lost, then the next ship to be named with that name gets a Roman numeral added. And the Wheelbarrow 1 was tragically lost in battle against the Vigor Syndicate, if I remember correctly. But it was not a very expensive ship, and I was wanting to upgrade it anyway, so instead of just reloading the game, we just rolled with it. What are you doing? You just flew us through a construction ship.
Greetings.
Okay, whatever.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, the on foot is here. Where's that? There it is. Teleport to. And we go from this to this.
Dragon. Raider.
Out of my seat, please. Now this ship is fun. Because when I bought it, it had an engine speed of 777 meters a second. Just in normal flight. However, on stream yesterday, I decided that wasn't enough. So I bought a small engine upgrade for it. That makes it go 955 meters a second. This thing is an absolute speed demon. And it has a battery of 6 plasma cannons for forward firing and 2 flak turrets. So this thing is like a super fighter. It's faster than most fighters. It has way more firepower than most fighters. It's just about as maneuverable as most fighters. It's just kind of awesome. We want these to be on attack fighters. And then we want to see if we can find any Vigor Syndicate ships nearby. Unfortunately, I don't see any. Oh wait, there's one. Just arrived. He's probably just a little ice miner though, and hardly worth it. Yeah. It's an ice miner. Actually, let's go see what this is worth.
Jump gate. Grand exchange.
Awaiting orders.
I wanted to select this.
Buzzard. Centonia.
There we go. Let's go find out how much this guy's worth. His travel speed isn't too slow either. He's got like 4,000 something or other for travel engine speed. Stop in the name of my checkbook. He's faster than me. We're not gonna be able to catch him until he slows down. Probably not worth it then. I will reserve my piratical attentions for the bigger ships, like the large freighters and such like. Like this Barbarossa over here.
Barbarossa.
Not sure where it's going. I was going over to that gate. Hopefully we can take the engines out before it gets away. We're gonna have to get close and then match speed. It's currently faster than us, so we might not have to worry about that. Stop going so fast, you scum. We might have to catch him in the next system. Oh no, we'll have plenty of time here. Hello! It's the IRS. We're here to confiscate some property, shall we say.
Something hit us.
Really? You don't say. Unfortunately.
Awaiting orders.
Hull damaged.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to back off because I overcharged my engines. Not overcharged my engines, I overcharged my weapons. I need to wait for them to cool.
Actions. Stop your attack.
Defense drone.
We took a lot of damage in that when we shouldn't have. Defense drones are worthless. Are we gonna actually blow up from this? No, we're not going to, because we're gonna get out of here. How many miners and traders do I have? Same number I had a couple days ago. I haven't bought any more. Okay, we got to be a little more careful next time. This defense drone needs to go away. Oops, I only wanted to fire one of these. Defense drones are annoying and they might actually let that damn thing get away. Missed. Shift to the next weapon battery. Come on, Flax, do your thing. We need to go catch up with that ship so we can destroy its engines before it gets away. I think it might have already gotten away. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, a lot of Barbarossas come through here.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces reporting an attack against this vessel.
Okay.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
It hasn't jumped yet. We still have a bit of time. Let's save our game. Yeah, I haven't touched my economy really since a couple streams ago. And since then I have discovered that taking these large freighters from people who hate me anyway pays much better. Okay. We're well within range.
Repair drone.
I don't want to select the repair drone.
Barbarossa. Repair drone.
Stop it.
Barbarossa.
Okay, apparently we can't select engines from this far away. This is actually where it would have been nice to keep one of those.
We were hit.
Oh, stop that. There, no engines for you. No engines means no maneuvering. No maneuvering means I can now slowly pick off your turrets until you don't have any left. Pesky repair drones, though. You guys need to stop. No repair drones are allowed, and
Repair drone.
yeah, no engines allowed. Stop that.
Damage is getting serious.
Barbarossa.
Who's shooting where? Okay. Yeah, these sell for, depending on how much I damage it, between 5.5 or so to 7 million. These repair drones must stop.
Repair drone.
Stop it. Hold still for a second so I can shoot you. I do need a weapon
Repair drone.
if I want to have a dedicated
Please hold.
piratical ship.
Scanning your inventory.
I need something that has the capability of shooting a little lighter of a weapon than just the plasmas.
We're taking hits.
I missed.
We've detected contraband.
Oh,
We've detected contraband. Drop the cargo.
fine. You can have all the illegal stuff I didn't really want anyway.
You have chosen the most profitable option.
Stop repairing stuff, you damn drones. Okay. Descend. Boom. And boom. There we go.
Barbarossa.
These drones need to
Repair
go.
drone.
Soon. They're annoying me.
Something hit us.
Damn right something hit you. It's gonna hit you again if I have anything to say about
Repair
it.
drone. Repair drone.
These repair drones are annoying.
Repair drone.
Stop your attack.
There we go, finally.
Security forces reporting an
Missed.
attack against this vessel.
This is sector security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
Well, we got one drone. I'm not sure how many they have. Matter of fact, I should switch into scan mode
Barbarossa.
and scan them so I can see what they have on them.
Wait, that's not allowed.
Repair drone.
Says who? Because I say it's perfectly
Repair
allowed.
drone.
There, drones are gone. Hallelujah.
Barbarossa.
There's a large pulse turret. Let's rise, shoot, and dip. Pulse turret gone. Oh shit. Okay. Another large turret. Rise, shoot, dip.
We're taking hits.
Rise. Shoot. Boom. Gone. Okay, any other large turrets on the surface? Doesn't look like it. There is, however, a pesky small one right over there. Okay. Any other turrets? I mean, I know there's more turrets on here. I just don't know where they all are. It's a shield generator. We don't actually want to destroy that because it's worth more money if we don't.
We're taking hits.
Okay, how much do you have left on you? Loadout. A shard turret and a pulse turret. Okay. We can now probably safely call in Prospero's red box. Get over here and board this thing with all your recruits, or a bunch of them anyway. 1,500 versus 300. Yeah.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
It'll take it a little bit to get over here. We'll definitely have all the stuff gone before it gets here. Also, no repairing engines. Thank you.
Taking hits.
Okay, there's probably a turret on the bottom. Oh shit! That's a large turret. I misread the description slightly. They did indeed have turrets left. They had a large one left. And there's the small turret they have left. Boom. Okay, now he is turretless. Now we're perfectly safe. Unless they, like, launch laser towers or something. Which they can still do. In the meantime, there should be... This is the bottom of the ship, isn't it? Or is it the top of the ship? No, this is the top of the ship. Okay. And there, on the top of the ship, is their main shield generators. Which we need to take out eventually.
Something hit us.
Boom. No more shields. Now we need to get the hull to 80% before the Marines can board. We captured, was it 4 of these yesterday? I think it was 4 of these. Anyway. Just shoot it on the hull until we get to... Oh, they're launching a laser tower. We won't shoot it anymore. We'll let it...
Laser tower.
Stop your attack immediately.
There we go.
Security forces reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
Sector security doesn't seem impressed. Like, yeah, we don't care about you guys. Oh no, there's somebody attacking the local crime syndicate. What will we ever do? Let's go keep a watch on the engines until the Prospero's red box gets here. It should only take it a few minutes to fly over here. Hull is currently at 74%, so it is in boarding range. So they should get here and they won't have to do anything except drop Marines. Then, as soon as we've taken it, we're going to sell it to the Argonne, because they're one of the different races can buy different ships. Apparently, not every race was willing to buy every kind of ship, but the Argonne are willing to buy these things, so we just sell them to the Argonne. As far as I can tell, everybody who's willing to buy a specific ship is willing to pay the same price for it. Where is the red box? It's over here, coming slowly.
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
This ship was not bought for its speed. It was not bought for its guns. It was not bought for really anything except its crew capacity, which was very large. Am I going to fly this? No. I'm just going to sell it directly. You don't have to fly it anywhere to sell it.
Spare us, please.
The whoever you sell it to will send a pilot out to take over it, and then they'll fly it out as soon as they can. Interestingly, engines will always auto repair themselves eventually.
Barbarossa.
It takes quite a while, but they will eventually auto repair. And apparently so will the hull, because it was 74%, now it's 75%. As a matter of fact, our own hull is repairing. We were down to here, like here, now it's up to there. This? Yeah, this is a large sized ship. The one I'm flying is a medium sized ship, though. Yeah, this is a large ship. It's a large, sort of freighter. This thing's kind of a weird cross between a destroyer and a freighter. It's got a lot of large turrets, so you can actually mount some decent firepower on it, but it carries cargo like a freighter does, so it's kind of a... I guess it would work good as a freighter in locations where you might get attacked occasionally. I could have it trade. Thing is, I've got a bunch of freighters that are just sitting around not trading already, because I found it annoying to deal with freighters. Miners are much less stress and make much more money. I keep freighters around to service my own needs, and that's about it. Also, please stop repairing this thing. You're not going to get away.
Stop, please.
Oh, it sells for... Let's put it this way. For the amount of money I can sell this thing for, it's not very smart to use it for trading, because it would take way too long to pay off. In the long term, maybe it would be worth it, but in the short term, we make way more money way faster selling these than we do trying to trade with them. Speaking of which, I should be keeping an eye out for more of them that I can go gank while we're waiting for the red box to get over here. This ship is really slow. Why is it not using its travel drive? Is it not using its travel drive?
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
It is not using its travel drive. Why is it not using its travel drive? What the heck? Oh, I bet you I know why. Here. Delete all orders. Fly your ass over here. And then board with your recruits.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
There we go. Now are you going to use your travel drive? No. But I didn't have to stay here and watch these engines.
No!
I didn't have to stay here and watch these engines. I would go fly over there and take command of it myself just to get it over here faster. Anyway, despite the fact that I could maybe do the mission to destroy a Vigor Syndicate station, get them to stop attacking me, I find myself disinclined to do so for as long as it still is very profitable to sell their ships.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, the Wheelbarrow 2 is in position. There's Barbarossa.
We found something out here.
That is one of the few freighters that's still working. I want to save my vets until I have all of it so I can send over all vet crews. I want to slowly build up a supply of vets by just sending in the rookies. And then we'll send in all vet crews and slowly build up a supply of elite and so on until we have a large group of each.
Barbarossa.
It's a very video game way of looking at it, but oh well. For some bizarre reason, this thing just insists on not using its travel drive in system. It annoys me to no end. It does have a travel drive, doesn't it? Yeah. Also, why are its shields low? It's using its thrusters again. What is wrong with this thing's captain? Here, let's calm him up.
Can I help?
There, gain some piloting skill, dumbass. Now, were you smart enough to use your travel drive? Probably not. There's not anything screwed up in his individual instructions to do that. Sector travel. What does this do? There's a whole bunch of stuff we can do in here, apparently. Fire authorization overrides, alerts, blacklists, trade rules, and just a whole load of global standing orders. Oh. I don't really want to mess with that right now. Blacklists. Oh, we can blacklist a sector. Order them to never fly through a certain sector. I bet you that's what this is. Okay. So that way we can tell ships that insist on going through Xeon sectors and stuff like that never to do that, and make that a global order for all of our ships. Okay. Makes sense then. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's almost here. How are the engines doing?
No!
Haven't I told you already you're not allowed to have engines? Because I really kind of mean it. What is that? Big explosion for.
Shuyako, Vanguard.
Oh, this is cool. He uses my emblem down here. Show for the owner. Too many words make brain hurt. Apparently. He knows how to use his thrusters so he doesn't ever have any shields. But he can't figure out how to just engage the travel drive like a real normal human. It is getting close finally.
Shuyako, Vanguard.
There's got to be a way to order them not to use their thrusters. I don't know. Apparently not.
Barbarossa.
We're in bad shape. Stop.
Well, stop rebuilding the damn things then. Hello, Mr. Freighter. I'm not sure if this is the freighter that has the largest crew capacity in the game or not. But it was the largest one I could find at the Argonne shipyard and a couple other shipyards I checked around the area, so. I think one of the construction ships has a larger crew. But who wants to wait for a construction ship?
Shuyako, Vanguard.
Okay, there he's gonna launch
Arm
Marines.
launched. Moving to target. Stay sharp.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Each of those little red dots is a boarding pod. I'm not sure how many Marines each boarding pod holds, but there's 126 Marines going aboard.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
There's a few tardy ones. Their sergeant is probably yelling at them right now.
Got it.
Anyway,
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
that ship's ours.
Got it.
Let's go find another one. We'll go down and wait by this jump gate. That's a lot more likely to see a Barbarossa come out of it or into it.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach. engage.
Okay, I see what's going on. I technically have a mission to go protect that thing,
Engaging.
but I don't. Could you do this with your large ship? Probably. If I boarded a bunch of Marines on it, I could do the whole thing with just one ship. And I would kind of like to do that eventually,
Secret.
remove most of the...
Open
When I get
fire.
some elite Marines, put them aboard my larger ships. So that I have organic boarding crews. But... for now... And flying around to pick the engines off and stuff like that would be
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
pretty annoying with the big ship, because the big ship just has way more firepower. And even on this thing, the firepower is almost too much. I've been
Falling
thinking
back.
about redoing this so that it doesn't have quite as much plasmas. And instead it has like the center two being something different. Some kind of anti-fighter weapon or something that I can use.
Sit rep.
Open fire.
Anyway. Let's engage the travel drive so we get there in a
I need an
reasonable amount of
update.
time.
It's going to blow.
As soon as we capture that, we have to transfer the Marines back over.
Follow my lead.
Okay, we're close enough now.
Sit rep.
It's going to blow!
We don't actually need to be right on top of this. It'd be better if we were a little farther away. We could see the ships come in more easily. We are enough faster than whatever might be coming in that...
I need an update.
Falling back.
Okay, kill engines. There we go. We'll just sit here and wait for Barbarossa to arrive.
Sit rep.
Open fire.
It looks like this took some hull damage. From what? Got a bunch of Claytronics on it, so hopefully that drives up the sell price a bit. Yeah. Most of the Barbarossas we see will be arriving from here or here and heading between these two.
Let's get them.
Okay, how is the boarding?
Follow my lead.
How's the boarding crew going? We've lost actually quite a few Marines, oh well.
They
It's almost
say it's
over
safe
with.
to engage.
Sit rep.
Open fire.
We've secured
Probably
several
should be waiting by
sections.
this jump
Moving
gate
on.
instead. Why is the
Follow my lead.
ship hull so low? Is it actually? Yeah, it's at 12% hull. Why?
Safe to engage.
9% hull. You people aren't shooting, are you?
We did it.
Okay, we've captured it now. Why does it have 7% hull? Transfer crew. We have 9 new veterans. That's good. Okay, Prospero's red box. We're just going to leave that ship sit there for a while. Prospero's red box we're going to park over here. That's closer to the probable action. I wonder if the red box was shooting it with its flax or something. It shouldn't have. Anyway, we're going to leave this sit here. It will slowly repair over time. And then we can sell it for more. Actually, let's see how much money it's going to sell for right now. Sell ship. 3 million. Yeah, we're going to leave that sit there and repair itself for a while. That's bad. Okay. There's one. We got a Barbarossa. Yay.
Medical supply factory. Barbarossa.
There we go. Where's it going? Oh, there's another one.
Barbarossa.
Good deal. Hello. Nice to see you. This is a customs inspection, don't worry. We're just here to test your engines.
Something hit us.
There we go. All right. Now we just need to clear off a few more. Yeah, we're just gonna let that sit there and self-repair itself very slowly. For now, let's check on the big large turrets on the top. We're going to need to do a little pop-up maneuver to get these things. Pop up. Fire. Descend.
Something hit us.
Enter scan mode. Let's actually scan this thing. Ba-ding. Okay. There's a turret. Pop up. Fire 1, fire 2. No more large turrets on the top.
Repair drone.
No repair drones. Not allowed. Stop it, damn it. Missed
We
him.
were hit.
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this little annoying gate again.
Barbarossa. Repair drone.
This is why I need a better gun. Flax. Attack my current enemy. And then we just have to be really careful not to misclick and hit the Barbarossa instead of the drone. Despite the fact the flax won't actually damage it much. Once I get rid of the large turrets, I should call in Prospero's red box. Actually, I should call it in already. Because it's going to take it an age and a day to fly over here. Prospero's red box, come over here. Board. With a full complement of recruits, and a couple veterans. Those veterans add a lot of power to the boarding operation.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Barbarossa.
Damage the target further.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Okay, let's try to
Reporting an attack
select.
against this station.
Negative.
Stop selecting the shield generators. There we go. Problem removed.
We were hit.
Hull damaged.
Problem removed. Okay. Does it have any turrets left on it? I don't think it does. Okay, now we just need to take out
We were hit.
the shields. Can they surrender? I'm pretty sure not. I've never seen it happen anyway. And then we need to get it to 80% hull. I'd like it if they could surrender. I've tried sending comm messages to them to ask if they would, but they always refuse to talk, so I'm guessing it's not possible. Also, there's a laser tower coming out right here that we're not going to allow
Laser
to
tower,
exist.
Part 2.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces.
Okay,
Reporting
where are
an
we?
attack against this vessel.
Shut up so we can look at what percentage
This
the hull
is
is.
Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
Hull, 82%. Okay, so we just need to do one little bit more. 78%. Okay, there we go. Now they can board. As soon as it gets here. Which it should be... Should be close. It's not close. What is wrong with this ship? It will not use its travel engines. I'm going to check on the engines on this thing. Make sure they're all down. Okay, they're all down. And I'm going to teleport aboard. Make sure this ship has no orders. Remove all orders and assignments. Okay. And then we're going to teleport aboard this damn thing and see what in the heck its problem is. Okay, listen here, buddy. Get off that damn console. Why does it not have working travel drive? Autopilot activated. Okay, that explains it.
Autopilot disengaged.
It just wasn't using the travel drive for some bizarre reason. Why? Instead, I had to use the thrusters? But why? Am I going to have to manually fly this to any kind of distance because they insist on using their damn thrusters instead of the travel drive? This is the only ship that has that problem. The pilot is not low level. He's not like high level, but he's not low level either. There's no reason why he wouldn't. I mean, even low level pilots use their travel drives properly. And he doesn't just do it when he's ordered to board either. He does it when he's ordered to move as well.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Get back aboard. Be on foot. Okay.
Dragon.
Out of my seat,
Raider.
please.
Hello.
Steady. Contact. Making
I
preparations.
was going to destroy that engine, but if you guys are landing on it, I guess that's okay.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Okay.
Commander, what's your status? We're making our way through the hull.
There's another Barbarossa.
Barbarossa.
I'll leave you guys to deal with this. I'll be right back.
I need an update.
He appears to be coming my way.
Sit rep.
That's fine. We won't make him wait. We'll go get him. Did he just... No, he's still there.
Barbarossa.
Moving very slowly, which is good. Gives us lots of time to get there and get rid of his engines for him. For all who needs engines. Certainly not these guys. We're currently on the wrong end of the ship.
Go! Move it! You are free to engage. Engaging. Sit rep.
I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
Okay. Engines are disabled.
I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
Change to scanner mode. Scan him. Does this thing even have turrets on it? No, it has no turrets. It has no gear at all on it. Oh no.
I need an update. Continuing combat.
Well, it's at 76% and ready to board.
Let's get them.
It has no shields, it has no nothing. This is a completely stripped freighter.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Okay.
Sit rep.
Continuing engagement. They say it's safe to engage.
Interesting. How's the boarding going? We've lost 25 Marines so far.
Safe to engage.
And we have 29 crew left to go, so 1,600 against
I need an
33.
update.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
All of our casualties have been recruits, so we're not going to lose any of our good Marines.
Open fire.
This ship here is just pathetic.
I need an update. Let's get them.
Oh no, you don't. Probably we're worth less because it doesn't have gear on it, but on the other hand, it does mean that it'll be very easy to board.
Barbarossa.
I mean, oh, it's got 90 crew. Okay. Information. Crew. It has a load of veteran Marines. Okay.
Safe to engage.
And who's this person? Just some random crap crew. Got a bunch of veteran Marines on it. Let's see. We can't check to see what this one had on it because... Okay, transfer crew. All the Marines go back aboard the Prospero's red box. You have 63 veterans now. Okay, this has no crew aboard, no passengers. It's full of hull parts. Okay, I wonder if that will affect the price. 8.3 million. Ka-ching. I'm not sure if I actually want to board this thing. It has 8 veteran Marines. Well, let's see what the numbers are. Board. Okay, so it actually doesn't have very high boarding resistance. I thought it would. Send over all our recruits and however many veterans we need to make up the number, which apparently is all of them. 2,600 boarding strength. That's the highest I've seen yet. Now,
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
check to make sure none of the engines are coming back. One of them is. Stop that.
Please.
And then we're going to teleport over to the Prospero's red box, and we're going to fly it over here at a reasonable rate instead of whatever kind of glacial pace the captain decides he wants to use. Now listen here, you retard. Get off.
Hello there.
Autopilot off.
Disengage.
Engage. Travel drive. We're going to get there sometime today instead of next year. Yeah, it definitely wasn't 90 vets. If it was 90 vets, there would be no chance we'd even touch it. 5 vets, we can handle that. With our own 60-some vets, whatever it is by this point. Hopefully we'll get some elites out of this eventually. I need to figure out why the AI isn't using travel drive on this ship. Wonder if it's bugged or something. Because there's no reason for them to use thrusters to cross the system. I never see AI ships use thrusters. Well, it's not true. There's once or twice this... Well, no. This is the only ship I've ever seen use thrusters as an AI. I don't know what is going on with it. I'm tempted to tab out and do a bit of Googling while the Marines are boarding, but unfortunately that cuts out game sound and I don't like doing that. Anyway, we're going to drop out of travel drive at 15K. Set engines to max. Okay, we probably could have dropped out at a little closer, but... Yeah, I need to figure out why he thinks these thrusters the way to travel. Because it's really dumb and it's causing problems. Got 75% haul, so the Marines are ready to launch as soon as we get within range. Come on.
Dragon. Raider.
There we go.
Launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Teleport over to the Dragon Raider. AKA the on foot. Out of my seat, please. Thank you.
Stay in formation.
Now, engines. No.
Please stop.
Okay.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact.
How is that one that got really beat up doing over here? He is still really beat up. However, he's now at 8% hull instead of 7% hull, so it is getting slowly repaired.
Preparations to breach.
Acknowledged.
I need
Stay in formation.
to figure out what's going on with this. Also, I'm gonna check something. Sound settings. There's no way to tell it to keep playing sound when it's in the background. Is there? I thought I've looked for this a couple times now. No, there isn't. Unless it's somewhere completely different. Yeah, that's annoying. I even expended a training seminar on that pilot in an effort to get him to be somewhat competent. And he's still apparently just a high-grade retard.
Shuyaku. Vanguard. Cargo drone.
Why does he have cargo drones deployed? Sometimes it's better not to ask.
Stay in formation.
Barbarossa.
What are you guys waiting for? Okay, how's the boarding going? Stage not started. Stage in progress. Risk. Launch pods at combat effectiveness weak. Okay. Did it break? Because it sure looks like it broke. We have pods stuck in the air.
Boarding.
The boarding process is stuck at... Okay, we don't have more Marines we can send over, do we? No, we don't. Well, we might have to reload the game. Let's try something here. Let's save the game. And then let's reload that save game and see if that wakes the Marines up and gets them moving again. And if that doesn't work, we might have to fly a ways away and then come back and see if that changes to anything. Alright. Apparently, teleporting from ship to ship while your Marines are crossing can sometimes get them stuck, maybe? I'm not sure if that's what caused it or not, but they're stuck. And of course, as punishment for game bugs, we have a 2-minute loading screen to sit through. Yay! I'm going to take this opportunity to run upstairs and get a drink and come back. So, I guess enjoy the loading screen while I'm gone.
Follow that course.
Steady.
Well, something's moving. It looks like somebody got some engines working, maybe?
I need an
Yeah,
update.
you're not allowed to do that. You understand that, right?
Green.
Okay. Marines, where are you and what are you doing?
Barbarossa.
Okay, they did move on to the next stage. Good. What is this ship here?
Chuyako.
Whatever.
Go. Move it. You are free to engage.
It looks like the Marines are aboard now. We have lost none yet. Okay, that's very good. No Marines were lost during the infiltration or approach. 88 defending crew, 122 attacking Marines.
Open fire.
Thought we launched 126, so apparently we don't have 126 left aboard the Prospero's box. Okay.
Safe to engage.
You don't know how to feel about the little ship taking out a larger ship?
Continuing combat.
Well, the little ship is a very, very nasty very, very nasty combat ship. And the big ship is a very, very weak freighter. Actually, as far as freighters go, he isn't actually that weak. He's just kind of...
I need an update.
Oh, look. This is kind of cool. You can see pieces of the drop. You can see the remaining drop pods, or what's left of them after the Marines abandoned them. It's kind of cool.
Sit rep. I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Also, the reason why this thing is moving is not because it has engines working.
Open fire.
Although it does kind of have an engine that is going to be working eventually. No, the reason it's moving is because this damn freighter keeps bumping into it. Would you please sit still and stop moving, you retard?
Follow my lead.
Ugh.
Sit rep.
It's going to blow.
What are you doing?
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
I need an update.
Falling back.
Why did it launch cargo drones in the first place? There was no... It acts like it's... I'm very displeased with the performance of this freighter.
Sit rep.
It holds a lot of
Let's get
crew,
down.
and it seems to be special somehow otherwise. Like, stop it. Sit still.
Follow my lead.
They say it's safe to engage.
Oh, okay. Well, how's the boarding going? We've lost 16 veterans. Oh no.
Reinforcements
That's actually quite
arriving.
bad. There's only 2 crew left though, so that's pretty much the entirety of that. Yay, it's ours now. Let's get everybody aboard the Prospero's red box. Transfer crew. Back aboard the box. We should probably go pick up more Marines. We have less than 100 left. Oh, actually. Okay. This thing is full of medical supplies, alright. How much is that going to sell for at the Argonne? 7.3 million, alright. Goodbye. Enjoy. 14 million made already. No thanks to this damn thing. Get your cargo drones back aboard. Let's just... Okay, he does not have any orders or assignments. Has he finally stopped moving? He appears to be maybe like he's collecting his cargo drones finally. Let's go check on the process in person. I'm not sure what the drone bays in this thing look like. Okay. It's that little thing. Interesting. Well, this ship does not make me happy, let's put it that way. Now we just wait for another Barbarossa. This one over here, who I strongly suspect was molested by the turrets on this thing for no particular reason, is at what hull percentage? 8% hull. Okay, it's gonna take a long time, if ever, to repair this thing. Let's fly him back to Grand Exchange and hope that changes. Let's see, where are we? Here we go. Let's park him over here. Oh, there's no pilot aboard, so he can't fly. You know what? Screw it, let's just sell it. It takes so long to self-repair that it's very much not worth waiting. It's only going to get us 3 million, but that's fine. Let's just get rid of it. Alright, and now we wait. There's got to be another one through here sometime. Why? What? How many Marines short does he have max? Quite a few, it looks like, actually. Over 100? No way. There's no way there's that few. Let's see, what do we... Oh yeah, we want it over here. Formation, crew. Oh yeah, we're over 100 Marines down from what we could be. I'm tempted to order him to fly to... Wonder if we can pick up more Marines from the Talati shipyard. Yeah, we can. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's pick up more Marines here. Now, do you think he can actually fly there? Or is he going to use his thrusters?
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
He's charging his travel drive. Why can't you do that any other time, dumbass? Ugh. That freighter just annoys me, no end. It never does the right thing. Except in this case, apparently it is, but most of the time it just... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the presence of an enemy that causes it to do that? It shouldn't, though. When it's on the other, when it's on the other side of a system from an enemy, you wouldn't think it would. Who knows? Let's keep a watch for more freighters. What is making that noise?
Barbarossa. Ganascus.
Come on, Barbarosas. We saw a lot more of them last night. Last night I'd stop one just in time for another to immediately appear. Maybe they're starting to run out of ships or something. Kind of doubt it though. Wow. I would absolutely love to fly a an M1 into this. Just fly in there with my flax going. I'm sitting here thinking happy thoughts. Anyway. I doubt that will happen anytime soon. Flying an M1, a couple M2s. Yeah. We could afford another destroyer. AK an M2. Sometimes I keep finding myself using the terminology from the older X games. M1s are carriers. M2s are destroyers.
Barbarossa.
Anyway. Oh, Well, are we going to see any more? We made a good chunk of money already on them, just from the 3 we've gotten. You should order the box to come back when it's done. There. Let's do a quick census to make sure everybody's making money. Why do I have a whole bunch of boarding pods listed here? That's annoying. Is there any way to hide these? Can we order them to go somewhere? Yeah, we can. Weird. I think this is a symptom of the bug. Let's try ordering them dock and wait and see what happens. I don't think they're capable of actually moving. Or at least not very quickly. Okay, boarding pods. There they are. They're not actually capable of movement. Yeah, these are the bugged boarding pods. I don't think we can even shoot them. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you can just fly through them. They're not even there. That's annoying. Are we gonna have them stuck in our list forever? Wonder if we can sell them to somebody. No. No.
Awaiting orders.
No. 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 You know, I just had a thought. I wonder if you can sell ships to people who hate you. Because if so, we could take a Barbarossa, sell it back for big money, and then take it again right away. Surely somebody's thought of that and they fixed it though. Or it was never a possibility in the first place. Well, we have a whole bunch of boarding pods here. That can't be used for anything. They don't have engines. They're just bugged. And we can't get rid of them. That's annoying. Surely there's some way to get rid of these things. Tried shooting them and couldn't do that. Tried flying through them and could do that, but it didn't damage them or anything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're indestructible. Intangible. Just bugged, hanging out forever in space. Speaking of which, why in the world are there no more Barbarossas coming through here? Well, I guess we need to find something else to do if we're not going to have any more boarding operations going down. We'll leave the red box here. And we'll go... Actually, are there any other systems where we see a lot of Vigor Syndicate? Black Hole Sun is another possibility. Let's fly over to Black Hole Sun.
Autopilot engaged.
And see if there's any Barbarossas over there that we can take. Of course, guaranteed as soon as we leave, they'll start shipping through the system again. I wonder if the AI is smart enough to realize that, hey, we're getting pirated a lot in this system, let's go to a different one. But if so, then this might be an example of that. Anyway, we're going to fly around to Black Hole Sun and see what's going on. I don't think I've seen anything really coming through here. But might just be they just don't have a lot of shipping going right now. How are things going in Activa's Choice?
Entering system.
Oh, there's
Silent witness.
more Xeon platforms that our scout ship discovered. Speaking of which, is that scout ship still alive or has it gone kablooey? We put the... Which scout did we have scouting this system? Was it the M1 scope? It probably was the M1 scope, seeing as it's headed home now. But yeah, we've got a couple Xeon defense platforms that we should get rid of. Particularly
Entering
this one needs to
system.
go away.
Atikva's choice.
But I think this is what's marking the system as Xeon owned, and I don't want that. I would rather it was marked as owned by somebody more. Also, there's a K. Alright. We're going to order the Wheelbarrow 2 to fly to Argon Prime and await orders. Argon Prime? Or do I want to wait in
Entering
silent
system.
witness?
Argon Prime.
Argon Prime, because I'll be there next. We're going to go down here. We're going to see if piracy options of Black Hole Sun are any good. And if they're not, then we'll go back to Argon Prime, meet up with the Wheelbarrow,
Entering system.
and go
Second
destroy another
contact.
station at Activa's Choice. I'm sure I'm mangling that station name pronunciation. Whoa. Okay, there we go. There's a Vigor Syndicate something. Nope, this is NP. Okay. Not Zen. Xeon. I want to drop
Entering system. Black Hole Sun.
advanced satellite here. And then we'll drop another one over here.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Yeah. We'll drop a couple advanced satellites in here so that we can see what's going on a little better. I'm not going to bother cleaning up the little satellites I left around. They're not really worth it. We need to get started. I think instead of spending this money on a carrier, as much as I want that carrier, we need to get started on building a station. A proper station. I need to decide where I'm going to do that. So I think we're going to start saving to build a good, big, probably hull plate station.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I should be looking for build us a station missions while we're at it. We have a promotion mission we need to go do. And we still need to do this medical emergency mission. I don't see any Vigor Syndicate ships here. So I need to decide. I was thinking that Matrix 451 here would make a very interesting place to build. Teladi, where you have a defense platform here, unfortunately, which would make it a Teladi system instead of a My system. However, if I could take this system, that would be very cool. I mean, worthless because there's no mining opportunities there, but... did I ever drop... No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't want to take this system. I want the Argon to have it. But I'd like to build like a defensive station here. We'll see if they give us a mission to build a defensive station in this system, we'll take it. And that'll be our next objective. But for now, let's go back and meet up with the wheelbarrow.
Autopilot. Engaged.
It's not there yet, but it's going to be sometime. Ah, is that it right there? Yes, it is. It was apparently being distracted by the Xeon. This looks like a big ball of fun. It's too bad I don't have unlimited teleport range, or I'd go teleport right to it. It's another thing I should be working on is research. I want the exceptional engine and shield mods. I need to finish the mission for the basic weapon mod. I want more teleportation range. This actually isn't that expensive.
Entering system. Second contact.
This is pretty expensive. This is pretty expensive though. Let's cancel this project. Let's get started on this one.
I will need some materials to get started.
And let's give him about a couple million. There, have 1 million credits. Have fun. He has a station, he has a ship assigned to him already, I think. Let's actually double check that.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Yes. Let's talk to... Wait, where's the option to talk to my... Okay. Crew. Talk to the manager. Okay, I need to manage your seminar for 2-star crew if I want to take care of that. Where is the wheelbarrow? The wheelbarrow is still here. Here, you know what? Cancel all orders. And we'll fly through and meet up with him. Now let's go meet up with the wheelbarrow. We're going to fly through. We're going to destroy a P that's right on their side, unless he's destroyed by the time we get there. And then I'll teleport over to him, order the on foot to go back to the home base, and yeah.
P. Entering system.
Hello,
Attic
P.
bus choice.
Just sitting there like that? That's not a good idea. Because someone's likely to fly up on you with their fancy little ship, and yeah, you don't last long after that.
M.
Oh, there's an M. Now you deal with an M? That's how you deal with an M. Okay. There he is. Teleport aboard the wheelbarrow. And then order the on foot.
We found something out here.
Go. Dock and wait. Ignore the lockbox. Thank you. Okay. Now, what are we going to go blow up first? I'm tempted to go visit the Great Ball of Fun over here. But I'm also tempted to go straight for this Xeon defense platform right there.
Xenon defense platform.
So guess what we're going to do first?
Thank you.
It's time to go destroy a defense platform. We're going to approach it from above because that seems to be the safest direction to approach these things from. Or at least I haven't been shot when I'm above a Xeon station yet. That's probably a fluke. But I can't imagine that they don't have guns on the top as well as the bottom. But anyway, we want to be just slightly above it. On the off chance that that still holds true. And then we want to approach as close as we can so that the gun shoot without it shooting at us. So we want to cut engines at a minimum of 20k away. Okay, we are maybe a bit higher than I really want to be. It looks like this thing's only partly constructed, maybe? Let's look at it on the map. Okay, it is constructed in a different pattern than I'm used to. In any case, we're going to take out the build supplies first. That shouldn't be hard to do. Just have to get close, hit it with a few main gun shots, and that'll be the end of that. Okay. I'd really like to get those max level engine upgrades to see how well they apply to a ship like this. Okay, we're almost certainly in range. Almost certainly does not equal actually certainly. There go the plasma turrets. Kaboom, they have no more resources here. Blacks are shooting at a P. A single P, or even a lot of Ps for that matter, are absolutely no threat to this ship. That's just the way it is. The hull's going down quite rapidly on this. We already took 10% off the hull. I'm actually kind of surprised it's going down this fast. Maybe it's because we took out the build storage first, so there's no resources available to repair or anything? Surely not. Anyway, we're wrecking this station. It's already at 84%. It is a fairly small station, admittedly. I think this station is what is making this system considered to be Xeon-owned. Let's turn over on our side, and hopefully the top and bottom turrets can get in on the fun. %. There go the top turrets. I need to check to see if the bottom turrets are firing. Yeah, the top turret fired once. Bottom turret doesn't have a line of sight to the station, okay. Top turret kind of does. Wow. %. Hello, Prospero. Yes, it is indeed. This is the third station we're taking out for the day. I took one out to start the stream, and then took out another one shortly after that. After we took out a Xeon K. And then we went and did a little bit of piracy against the Vigor Syndicate. Captured 3 of their ships. And now we're back here destroying more Xeon stations because I wasn't seeing any more Vigor Syndicate ships show up. I'm not sure if they got tired of donating to my coffers or not. Oh. Grand Exchange headquarters is complaining about insufficient funds. I gave you a whole bunch of money. Fine, here, have another 2 million. Anyway, hopefully taking out this system allows hopefully taking out this station allows this system to be marked as owned by the Argonne. Or unowned. We'll see. Down to 70% hull already. That's really good. I have discovered that the individual pieces of the station explode separately and have separate health pool. But the percentage listed is the total. So when it gets down to about 66%, we'll probably see this blow up. It's at 68 now. 67. It'll probably actually reach 65 before it blows up, but it'll start shooting jets of flame, and the ship computer usually warns you, warning explosion, and then boom, off it goes. It appears like the Xeon do not put anti-ship turrets on the top of their stations, only on the bottom. So if you approach them from a slightly upward angle, you're safe. Let's see. You missed a little bit of piracy, Drake, not much more. And then they stopped sending more ships, so I decided to go blow up a station. Which, there's 1/3 of it just went off right now. Let's go get the next segment. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, they're trying to build a new segment over here too, apparently. That's not going to last long. Talk to somebody in Argonne Prime. Why? Oh, Holy Order of the Pontifex is happy with me. Okay. I guess I'm okay with this. Those turrets are not going to do any damage to me at all, so I'm just going to ignore them. I'm going to back off a little bit though, because I don't want to be quite this close to the station. This station's going down really quickly. It's a small one. Isn't very well developed or anything, so. We destroyed the building supplies before they could get started, so there's no chance of repair or anything like that. Apparently something took out a turret, because I just got achievement progress for destroying turrets on stations. I think that's what that achievement's for. I'm not going to check now. Somewhere around 30% of this section should blow up, I think. Here we can see the whole system. You can see the whole station. This segment is under construction. Hey, you!
S.
Knock it off. You're not allowed to deliver resources there. There. Can you put a railgun in this ship? Basically snipe out ships as you roll in on them? I don't think so. It doesn't have the right kind of mounts. As far as I can tell, these 4 main guns only can fit that specific kind of weapon, because they're actually named after the ship. Well, the main guns up here. These are actually the turrets. The turrets could mount any large turret, but I don't think there's a railgun turret, so...
Xenon defense platform.
44%. Okay, we're getting pretty close to blowing up this segment then. We do have to take out this under construction segment before the station's considered destroyed, and we do have to destroy this other piece over here too. I'm glad we caught this when it was under construction. That's saved us a lot of effort. It's going to take about half as long to destroy it as it would normally. This ship's main guns are, if I remember correctly, relatively high damage, but relatively short range as well. The range is only like 6.7 kilometers or something. Whereas on the Argon destroyer, the range is a grand total of 10 kilometers.
S.
Oh, these guys don't give up, do they? You don't give up another freighter coming in. We're gonna have to go say hi to him in a second. Hey there. Just to let you know, the station's closed, okay? Boom. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is somewhat speedier than most of the others, but you can't really call this speed. It's just less slow, maybe. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that rocked us around a little bit.
Xenon defense platform.
Is that 35%? We need to wipe out this blueprint. Sometimes what your turrets decide to fire on is weird. Let's see what happens if we set them to attack my current enemy. Okay, now they're actually going to fire. Earlier they were set to attack all enemies and they wouldn't fire at anything. This doesn't really count against the HP of the station, but we have to destroy it, or otherwise it won't. The station won't be considered fully destroyed. And it looks like we have another freighter coming in.
S.
Haven't I told you guys, station's closed, okay? And when I say station's closed, I mean it's closed. You're not allowed to come here. Yeah, I'm really curious how much I do need to get a recycling ship and stuff going. But I'm curious how much resources are in a station like this.
Explosion imminent.
Boom. Okay, now for the last
Xenon
cease.
defense platform.
And here the turrets just are kind of like, nah, we're not going to destroy that. Why? Don't ask me, they're turrets. They don't make any sense. Oh. Okay, apparently you can shoot if we're up this way a little bit. That 23% hull. Turrets are best friend with autopilot? Probably. To get into recycling, I think I would need a scrap processor. I would need a place to put the scrap processor, aka a station. I would need a compactor ship, which would turn this into scrap cubes. And then I would need tugs to take the scrap cubes back to this processor. The free station, it's sitting there. I have been using it as a place to store ships, basically. I haven't been really using it much. I could probably put in a scrap processor on that. I'd have to buy the blueprints from somebody. I'm not sure who sells them. It might only be the... I don't know if the main races sell the scrap processor or not. Also have a message. Ah, yes, the promotion ceremony thingy. We should do that sometime. 16% hull, 50% now. We're almost done with this. Okay, I'm gonna actually do something real quick. We gotta see if the turrets keep firing. Okay, that's the bow. What is the rear turret doing? That's annoying. I came back here specifically so we could watch the rear turret fire overhead. Now it doesn't feel like doing it. Okay, please. Off my console, thank you. Oh, because it's no longer the selected target, that's why. Oh. Well, for awesomeness to happen, I guess we'll have to order the turrets to shoot at all enemies. Well, now they're shooting at everything but what I thought they're supposed to shoot at. Oh, they're shooting at those peas over there. Okay. You guys can go ahead and do that, I guess. %, haul. Highly doubt they're going to be successful taking those peas. Wait. Those are freighters. And they're delivering.
S. S.
They're delivering resources. How dare you? No delivering resources allowed. Get rid of those resources before they use them to build the station up anymore.
S. S.
Mom, blow up. He's just out of range. Okay. There's another one. Don't you dare. Gotta make sure those resources are thoroughly destroyed.
S. Xenon defense platform.
No building shall be allowed at this station. Well, modding won't happen for a little while at least. Certainly not for this playthrough. And any future playthroughs I do will definitely be different game starts. Wow. It appears like he's gonna get away. At least he knows I don't like him.
Xenon defense platform.
8% haul. I bought a M2 in X3 once, but I don't remember which one it was. Also, there appears like there's a bunch of loot over there we should collect. really ought to go look at Nexus one of these days and see just how robust the modding scene is for this game. I assume it's probably not like Skyrim robust or anything, but it seems like there's a lot of possibilities. Anyway. 4% haul. And then they did start building a thingy over here, which is annoying. We'll have to destroy that too. It shouldn't take long though. Not as long as this will take. Did I have my own logo? Yes, I did. Right there it is. I also figured out where the default settings for ship skins were. So I was able to change to this one, which is more blue. That's kind of cool. We got ye ol' opposed mouse cursors. I'm not sure when I made that logo, but it's many years old at this point. Younger me thought it was really, really cool. I'm not sure why. And now I'm kind of stuck with it. Older me likes it too, admittedly. Oh, we're at 2% haul. 1% haul. One, maybe two more salvos before it blows up. And then we'll need to sink a bunch more salvos into this partially constructed thing. Okay. Maybe we don't have to destroy this one over here after all. Because... oh, there's a bunch of free resources over here. Silicon energy cells looks like. Alright, no big deal. This is still considered owned by the Xeon. But I suspect that if we took out this defense platform over here, that would change. I'm kind of curious, how big is this platform? Oh, it's a baby. It just started construction, apparently. Wow, let's go take it out before it gets too big.
Drone 3.
Oh, a whole bunch of Xeon drones that I don't care about. Okay, we already got all the loot around here.
Defense platform.
Alright, let's go get the Xeon out of here once and for all. I'm sure it won't stick, but hey, it's worth a try. Also, there's a K and an Asgard dancing over here. Okay. Guys. You know what? I'll just leave you to your thing. I'm not sure what to say about that. Oh. They really want to build in this sector? They sure seem like it. They keep getting their station, they keep building stations and getting them destroyed, and then they build another one and then get that destroyed. Their autopilot is trying to kill them too? Probably. Probably. I remember in X3, if you had like M5 fighters, generally as soon as you ordered them to attack something larger than themselves, very quickly you would no longer have M5 fighters because they would just crash into things. That appears to be mostly fixed in this game. Yeah, now they're just twitching. Oh, they've come back to spinning again. They're not even close to each other. Weird. Well, we're getting close to the station. First step would be to destroy the build storage, so they don't have any resources to continue construction. So let's change our path a little bit here. And then kill engines at 20k. Okay, it looks like they have a few modules built, but it shouldn't be difficult to destroy the place. It'll take a bit to get in range of the build storage. Oh shit, there's a couple big anti-ship turrets firing at us. This is a terrible idea. Let's back out of here. I destroyed one of them, I think. Okay, I think that was the second one just went. Okay, we lost a little bit of our hull, but not enough to really matter. Is that the last of the build storage? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Build storage taken care of. I think we found the Terrans somehow. Let me get this positioned. Turn up on sides so the top and bottom turrets can have fun too. Okay. Now, let's go look at the map. I think this might be a Terran system. I haven't really looked too closely. It's PIO. Maybe it's not a Terran system then. Who is PIO? The Garius Pioneers, okay. That's a group I've never heard of. Okay, so this is not Terran. I thought it might be Terran at first. I think the Terran are maybe up this way somewhere, but I haven't done enough exploration around there to find out for sure. Also, I don't know what this is. Anyway, let's destroy this station and we can worry about that later. it's at 88% hull already.
You should find the teleporter now has a much larger range.
Oh, good. You have 3 station range on the teleporter.
S.
Also, here comes an S. Not for long, of course. Particularly if it keeps flying more or less straight at me. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, I take that back. Okay, seeing as the turrets are currently set to shoot anything, we should be able to get up from our seat and run down to the docking area and watch the top turret fire over our heads. So that sounds like a fun thing to do. Kind of cool that you can do this. Okay, let's get back to the bridge. The one thing I don't like that sound. It sounds like something's hitting us. We're not taking damage though. Okay.
Defense platform.
75% hull. 74% hull. It'll go kablooey in no time. I have a bunch of ore and silicon over here. Some energy cells. Nothing I really care to pick up though. One of these days I want to get into a big fighter ball where there's fighters all around us and the flaks are just going at it, and then go stand out on the deck and watch. Preferably when I have a fighter docked so that we can actually walk out onto the docking pad. Of course, you can also get a really cool view of it this way. Oh look, we're playing Sins of a Solar Empire. Unfortunately, you can't zoom out any farther than this, so we can't get a proper Sins of a Solar Empire experience. Yeah, that's the big problem with station cracking, is it just takes a long time and it's kind of boring. We do have it down to 55% though. Oh. Blacks have found somebody they don't like. And by the time we get it in view, it's blown up. At least it didn't drop anything off of the build storage. Now we're half done. Did he drop anything useful? A little bit. I'm not sure if any of the other destroyers do more damage than this or not. But I'm guessing none of them do enough more damage to make station cracking go much faster. Unless you use, like, you know, multiples, obviously. But also, I'm not sure I'd trust the AI to go crack a station with a destroyer.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, something's gonna blow up. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better one or not. There might be. We'd have to spend a lot of time looking at what M2s are around. We only have access to... Actually, we need to gain access to a Paranid. We need to go see that guy about a level up. I should go feed all the M2s into a list and see which one has the most powerful. Also, there's a freighter going for the building storage. He's not allowed to do that. Listen here, buckaroo. We don't like your kind around here.
Explosion imminent.
Well, something's going to Bluey.
Danger.
The first station piece I destroyed, we were way too close to it because I didn't realize it was dangerous, and we took significant hull damage. Lost a bunch of our turrets, fun stuff like that. We didn't get, like, destroyed or anything like that, but we did. It did smart considerable. Let's put it that way. Not terribly. Mostly because we sat there, kept destroying the station because we still had all of our main guns. So we sat there for a long time, and while we were shooting the station itself, and our repair drones fixed a lot of it. It did cost quite a bit, but it wasn't like super crazy. The big expensive thing was the $2 million worth of repairs, or 2 million credits worth of repairs from blowing up that K we blew up. Because between the first and second stations, I blew up a K. Basically, I just went straight at him, shooting. You know, the dumb way. I did considerable damage to his shields, and then he got his guns turned around at me and started damaging me. And so I was going, oh no, we're gonna blow up, because he's starting to do hull damage. And then I looked at the K again, and it was like, oh, he's almost dead. But it was very much a... If we had both started shooting each other at the same point, we probably would have both blown up at about the same point. How much hull does this thing have still?
Platform.
20%, okay. Yeah, this thing, if we can get like behind a K or something like that, if we can come from above and behind, we could probably take them out before they could do any damage to us. I'm certainly perfectly willing to 1v1 a K at this point with this ship. Also, I think that's another freighter. Well, let's turn so we can get him. Boom. Okay.
Defensive platform.
16%.
Awaiting orders.
What do you want? Alright, what's going on? You just kinda... Okay, here. Remove all orders and assignments. There we go. Ow. Got another freighter coming in. Not that it's gonna last very long. Oh, that's loud. I should probably turn the game special effects volume down a little bit. It wasn't very loud in normal ships, but then when we started getting the bigger ones, where you got a lot more turrets going off, it definitely got a lot louder. Okay. 10% haul. Thing's not going to last for long. Haul. We need to go stop by this area before we leave. Just because that'll be a lot of fun, and there'll be a lot of loot there too. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and change that volume right now. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I don't do it. Effects volume. Let's knock it down by 25%. That's a little better at least.
Explosion imminent.
Well, they got that section that was being built out there finally. Now we just have the last few percent on the part I'm shooting right now, and we'll be done. And the station will be done with it. And then the Argon will go, yay, thank you for destroying something for us. Here's like no money and a little tiny bit of reputation. Thank you. But that's not really why I'm doing it. I just want this gone. Because the Xeon shall not be allowed to own a sector along the ring. It's a bit annoying that all the turrets just decided that they don't really want to shoot this thing. One more good solid salvo will take care of it. Come on, blow up. Okay. I guess that was the big kablooey we were waiting for. Now this is where we really do need a scrap ship. But for now, let's go join the giant furball over here by the gates. That sounds like fun.
S.
First, let's go make sure this S knows that I don't like him. Hello. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Lots of firepower?
S.
There's another one. How many of these darn things are there? Boom. I guess when you fly directly into the main guns of a M2, what do you expect? Can we start our travel drives now? Okay. This is still marked as a Xeon sector. Is there another station that they built sometime in between me destroying these? Oh, here's one. Well, this cannot be allowed to stand. This should take very little time because it is but a baby station. We're going to nip its development in the bud.
Xenon Factory.
15% hull. And it's only a single module, so that's only 15% of one module, not 15% of like 5 or 6 modules. Yeah, this is the wheelbarrow too. I decided it's my new heavy personal ship, therefore it's the wheelbarrow. The on foot is still the that Dragon Raider, that really fighter-ish Corvette. I think that's really appropriate. Not really. We only have 40 million. We would need like 70 million. Not sure if I'm actually going to go ahead and buy that, or if I'm going to go for building a proper station somewhere instead. I'm really torn. On one hand, I really, really, really want a raptor. On the other hand, I kind of want to get a station going and start actually making money. For now, we're going to go blow the snot out of this station before it can get started. Now, it looked to me like the boat storage is empty. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Take bigger missions? Oh, that reminded me. I was going to check if there was a mission offer. Deploy laser towers. That's not even worth thinking about. Shipbuilding material shortage. Reward. Station value plus 50%. Max value 5 million credits. Build a factory. Okay. What kind of factory? Minimum plot, 3x3 by 2 kilometers. Required constructs, 1 dock. Productions, 1-time haul parts. Container storage capacity, 20,000. Expenses will be covered generously within reason. Okay. I'm actually going to accept this because I want to the haul part factory blueprint.
Knew I could count on you.
Also, the Xeon factory just went boom. Okay, good. Yeah. I want to take a mission to build a defensive platform in this system, but we'll worry about that later. For now, I need to figure out how to go about buying a plot. What size did it need to be? A 3x3 by 2. Okay, so if I go with the default settings, which are for a 4x4x4. Okay, that's a large plot. We just want a little one. We can make it bigger later. Anyway, we're going to build our first station right here as part of a mission. This is probably a interesting way to decide this, but Diva's Choice Factory 1. Okay. For now, let's fly our little ship over here into this mess. Okay. We need to build a dock module is the very first thing we build. Ta-da. There's the core of the station. Now, onto this, we need to build storage modules. Boom. Put one on each side. I don't remember how much storage they said they needed. Boom. Okay, we need up here. Look straight down on it. There we go. That can't be directly attached to that, apparently. Oh, is this too small to put a pier on? It is. You might need a bigger plot for this then. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Ah, this is annoying. How do I get it to turn the way? Okay, this is definitely not the direction I want to turn. Do I have to look at it from this angle? No. This side? Definitely not. This side? Definitely not. Okay, look. Getting these things to rotate the right way is like super annoying. No, I don't want to close the menu. I just want to delete this damn thing. There we go. Except... Okay, anyway, we need... They didn't give me the hull plate module like they're supposed to. Or at least like I was told they would. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Also, this plot is way too small. We need to make it bigger. So, let's go ahead and confirm module changes. And then let's back out. Go to the plot thing. And let's increase each direction. Actually, we don't need... Okay, we don't need more Z direction right now. We do need more X and Y direction. Let's see if that's actually going to... Oh, here we go. This is where we need to change it. Yeah, okay. No! Why is Y vertical? You scum. Also, why can't I make it smaller? I don't want to make it bigger. Okay. Okay. Can I type in a number here? There it is, I can. We want this to be 2. 2. Enter. No, not 7. 2. Enter. So what? If you accidentally make your plot too big, you're stuck with it. That's really annoying. Let's make sure I'm not missing something. Let's see. Apparently, there is indeed no way to shrink a plot. That's very annoying. You can delete a plot if you have no modules in it. Okay. But you can't shrink it. That's really, really stupid. That's a special kind of stupid. Well, we haven't built anything in here yet. I mean, we've ordered construction, but nothing's been actually built. So, go ahead. Remove everything. Confirm changes. Close. Examine plots. Diva's Choice Factory. Go away. Okay, we want... it to be relatively shallow. Also... where did that mission go? We had a mission to build a station. Right here. And it's gone. Let's look at our logbook. Mission failed. Station was destroyed. I had not even started building it. What? Oh, did it fail when I deleted that order? Maybe. Probably. Okay. That's... well, okay. I don't really care because it didn't do what I thought it was going to do for me, so... somebody had earlier informed me that if you do a mission like that, it automatically unlocks the modules you need for it. It did not, so... oh. Thank you for the follow. Games 8 Gaming, I guess? I assume that's how you want that pronounced. Anyway, thank you very much for following. You chose a moment of great frustration, but anyway. I'm not going to reload because the whole reason for building a station here in the first place was because it was supposedly going to give me the blueprints I needed, according to what I had heard previously. It did not give me any blueprints, apparently, because there were not any on my list of stuff I could build. And so, yeah. I was not interested at that point. I mean, I probably would have still built it, just because I had the mission, but now that we went through the whole plot drama and... anyway, let's go do some fun stuff. Namely, let's fly over here and destroy ships. Also, is this back to no longer being a Xeon sector? Nope, it's still a Xeon sector. There's a station somewhere out here. Not sure if it's gonna have enough range to pick up any unknown stations, but... anyway, not being able to shrink a plot is really, really not very smart. Let's put it that way. There's an unknown station. Way up here.
Superhighway, Atikva's choice.
That's not
1.
what I selected anyway.
Unknown station.
Let's go confirm what's up here. I'm not going to destroy it, but assuming it is actually a Xeon sector station, we're just going to confirm it's there and then go do something interesting. Yep, there's the Xeon defense platform way up there. Why is there a Xeon defense platform way up there? Who knows? Xeon are weird sometimes. And that neatly explains why I didn't know it was there. We've already destroyed 3 stations in this system. We don't need to destroy any more right now. We're gonna go park over here by the gate and just let the flaks go have fun with these P's and M's after we fix the location of this, so I know it's there for later. I should also check to see why is mining turned on. Okay, there. I don't see any Vigor Syndicate ships. I should put more satellites in the system. That, or I should park ship in there or something. This looks like it's fully constructed and everything. Yeah, we're not, this is going to take too long to shoot up. We're definitely not doing it right now. There's a level up we can do. Yes, there is. And it's a Paranid one that will allow us to buy Paranid military. I think it's Paranid. It'll be the one that lets us buy their M2s and stuff like that. But I'm not terribly excited about their ships, so they all look really ugly. Thank you for the follow, I'm Maltadiglu. Pretty cool name. Anyway, thank you for following. It means a lot to me. Because as of right now, you are a member of a very small and exclusive club. Not by my choice, mind you, but yeah, I'd like to. I am still 21 people away as of you. So, if anybody else is watching who might want to follow, you would make my day. I figure I'm streaming every day after work anyway. I might as well be an affiliate. Is the rattlesnake worth buying? I like it. I like it quite a lot. Oh, whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, okay, I thought I saw one of my ships in there. It was just a satellite. Okay. False alarm. Yeah, anyway. I quite like this little ship. It is fairly powerful. It's not like amazingly powerful or anything, but it's got a good number of guns. 4 of the turrets can shoot forward, and you got 2 more rear ones that can sometimes shoot at whatever you're aiming at. The main guns are decent. It's got a decent number of flaks on it. It's not quite as dreadfully slow as some of the other M2s. Plus, it just looks really cool. I managed to get one. I reached the point in the one of the storylines where the Vigor Syndicate absolutely hates you. So I just went, bought a marine ship with pretty much all my cash up to that point, and yeah, this is the Rattlesnake. The split destroyer. It's a very handsome little ship. Supposedly it can carry 40 fighters internally, which seems to be a lot, but well, I guess. It only has 1 fighter dock, so it's not like it's going to be a carrier or anything. Anyway, let's go wade into some damage and see what... I only have 1 combat ship. I spent a lot just trying to get hull part production. Yeah, I went the other way, kind of. I ended up with a lot of combat ships and not much in the way of economy. Most of my economy is based entirely around mining ships. mining silicon mostly.
P.
Which haul parts probably make a lot more money than that. I was going to build a haul part station, but then we ran into problems, so it didn't happen. I made quite a lot of money by capturing large freighters and selling those. That's what I used to buy this. Right now we have 42 million. Most of which is, once again, from capturing large freighters.
Behemoth. Vanguard.
Yeah. I've been selling ships mostly for that reason. I don't want a whole bunch of freighters that I can't use. Anyway, we're about in range. We can start cutting the engines back. That's probably about a good engine speed right there. Oops. There we go. Some of the main turrets are shooting at something. There go the flags. It's really easy to accidentally hit the recenter view button, which is not at all what I ever want to hit you most of the time. This thing doesn't have nearly as many flags as the carriers, of course, but it does pretty well for itself nonetheless. I think it's a pretty cool ship. I really like the way the split ships look. The split freighters are kind of derpy, but... And well, some of the split fighters are kind of derpy too. Wait, is that
Asgard.
Oh! That's a destroyed Asgard. Yikes. I did take the split. I took the split flax off.
Thank you.
And put argon flax on instead, because they have a bit more range, and it didn't seem like the extra damage that the split flax had was really important. Mostly, it seems like it's not necessarily a problem of doing damage; it's more a problem of actually hitting anything. Anyway. Hello, Bo. I was gonna say, don't go into a ditch. Get ourselves turned around a little bit. We don't actually want to go through the gate, but we do want to go past it. Okay, where's all the ships around me? There's actually not that many, they're more over here. I've been enjoying these cozy streams and also trying to learn the game coming from a star sector. It's definitely not the world's easiest game to learn. I had a good amount of experience with X3 before. And there's definitely some similarities between this and X3, which helped a lot with learning it. But I'm still fumbling around all the time, even now. When I am... Oh, let's see. 68 hours in, which really isn't that much, but still. You would think you'd have learned everything of the basics by now, but... I'm still discovering new things every time I play. Right now we're doing a very unnecessary and fairly chill patrol. Collecting loot mostly, to be honest. Look at all the gray wrecks around here. This place is an absolute ship graveyard. There's some silicon and more silicon. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fighting been going on right around this gate for a long time now. Pretty much just been straight time. Argon versus Xeon combat.
Container. Container.
One reason I would like to get a split carrier is because I think it'd be fun to park it right by this gate and just let the flax paste everything that comes through. Unfortunately, apparently this game's pretty expensive if you want to buy it with all the DLC. I got it on sale, so it didn't hurt me too much, but the non-sale prices, Asher was saying in chat, it's pretty steep, I guess. I just love watching the flax shoot. No, come on, try your luck again. Oops, wrong button. He should figure out by now that his dinky little fighter can't even dent my shields. That's another thing I replaced on this. The default split shields are terrible, so I put Talati shields on it instead. Here comes a P. He's not gonna be able to dent my shields either. My plasma cannons, on the other hand, if they hit him, will do a very good job of denting him indeed. It looks like the flax are doing most of the work right now, though. Boom. Anyway, we should probably do something productive instead of just sitting here and patrolling, end quote. No, he won't do that. I'm really hoping a K comes through, just so I can demonstrate how strikingly different it is to take out a K with this compared to taking out a K with the On Foot. The On Foot being the name of my Dragon Raider. Because while that was difficult and full of peril, Taking on a K with this is very easy and also full of a certain amount of peril. It was a lot more fun though. Well, I don't know. Actually, it was pretty fun with this too. Just to cruise at a K and blast it. It certainly was more expensive to do it this way. Because it cost me over $2 million in repairs. Hey, stop and say hi. No? Wow, what a meanie. You didn't even want to say hi. Oh, this one did though. I don't think it's going to work out for him. It's a rather large amount of flak turrets. It's not actually that many flak turrets. It's actually quite not very many at all compared to the ship I really want. Which actually, while we're here, let's do a little bit of quick window shopping. And have a look at the ship I really want. The Raptor. This thing is insane. It has 93 flak turrets on it. Just coating every surface. There's a group of flaks, 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 there's another group of flaks. More flaks. More flaks. Even more flaks. Big hunkin' engine. It's not very fast though. But the coolest part is you can fly through here and the ship docks are inside. This one is so cool. I need to have it. It must be mine. But it costs like 73 million. We're over halfway of the way to it right now. And we could get most of the rest of the way without too much trouble. We just need to, you know, stop having fun and go capture a bunch of ships. Which I should probably do right now. Because we're not actually getting anything done at the moment. Getting a little bit of loot. That's about it. Let's see, 18 billion. There's a enemy miner, but I don't actually care about those because they're kind of worthless. Well, yeah, I haven't tried making a factory yet, so I don't know if it's good income or not, but I suspect that boarding ships is just too easy. I'm only boarding ships from one particular faction that I don't really care about, the Vigor Syndicate. So it's not like I'm just being a complete pirate or anything like that. But if I just wanted to be a nasty old pirate and make everybody pissed at me, except maybe a few pirate factions, I could definitely make a lot of money. In some ways, I'm kind of tempted to like make a note of that as something to do for a future run. Just play a pirate. Make no money from any of the missions for anything except pirate factions, and make no money from basically any activities that are not piratical. It'd probably be a challenging start, but then it would get easy as soon as you got a good boarding set up. We should get turned around. Look down at the radar in the middle bottom. And look at that massive sea of gray wrecks. There has been an absolutely insane amount of combat here. Ever since this place started, it's been constant Xeon versus Argon fight in this very spot. I was kind of hoping we would get a K pop out, but I don't think it's going to happen. There's a P. I think it's kind of funny that... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I just remembered. We're going to do this mission. This mission, I accepted, probably a week ago now. Because I figured, sure, that'd be a great way to make some cash. It was not a great way to make some cash. It was right in the middle of a Xeon sector. And it was basically how to get Milo killed, the mission. I made innumerable attempts at this mission. And every one was a failure. Now that we actually have a ship that Xeon Ps cannot really effectively bother, let's go say hi.
Jump gate, Barca's Cascade.
We might have to worry about a K or two. But, yeah. You'll see. Are we winning? Well, if we go capture these lockboxes, I'm going to count it as winning. This mission is going to pay a very measly 300,000 credits. Which once upon a time I would have thought that was a lot, but we're long past that point. But more importantly, it's the principle of the thing. The Xeon must not be allowed to win.
Danger. Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Now, because this ship just doesn't care, we're going to go straight for it. So, what are you having for breakfast, Bo? Actually, wait, I don't want to know. I'm already kind of hungry. I don't need to be hungrier. Oh, McDonald's. Some of their breakfast stuff's okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. P. Lockbox.
Usually when I go to McDonald's for breakfast, I just get a bunch of hash browns and leave it at that. We're gonna hit. Bonk. Okay, I guess we didn't even take any damage from that. I'm okay with this. Let's adjust the behavior a little bit. The flax will attack fighters only. Actually, no, it's a bad idea. Attack all enemies. Sure, why not? As long as they don't shoot the lockbox automatically, which they shouldn't. Now, I'm not sure where the spacesuit comes out in this thing. I suspect it's probably close to the ship. It's either close to the bridge,
Hazardous region detected.
or it's close to the landing pad. So, let's get stopped. And let's try to get close. Oh, waffles sound good. You're making me hungry! Okay, apparently that's all the farther it goes. Now please don't shoot the lockbox while I'm trying to open it. Thank you. Okay, we come out right at the
Danger.
bridge.
Hazardous region detected.
Boom. Don't hit the lockbox, please. Okay, fine. Close enough. The amount of guns that are shooting near this thing is concerning me. Oh, up. Okay. I did save right before we entered, right? Okay, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Okay, that's the big rip, I guess. This should be the latest one. Now, I'm going to take this moment, since you guys are talking about food, how dare you, to run upstairs and nuke some food. It should take me a minute or two. Probably at least 2. Which is a good thing this is a 2-minute loading screen then, isn't it? Alright, I return with a pair of, well, 3, I guess, thoroughly irradiated bratwursts, which I'm going to eat as we slowly sail along here. Although I am going to switch to a different camera so we have a better view. There. Actually, that's even better. That's better. Now, I can eat while we watch the ship paste away at Xeon. I guess it, I guess it sucks to be Australian, huh? $125. Yikes. Australian dollars, of course, but still. My boss and a bunch of his family used to live in Australia, and some of them still do, for that matter. What do new release games cost in Australia? I've heard your game prices are pretty ridiculous, but I'm not actually sure how ridiculous they are.
N.
Okay, I know the Australian dollar is worth less than the US dollar, but I don't think it's worth that much less. That's pretty, yeah. Also, I just figured out what these ring things are that are around the ship sometimes. They point towards your target. So you can kind of direct the ship around without actually having to see what's going on. Or, you know, without being able to get in the cockpit. There we go. All chewing has been completed. We can now unmute the mic permanently and go our way. Also, I just got an email from Amazon that my new face cam is shipped. So, it was probably a bad idea. But in the future, at least on days where I'm all alone here, you might be able to see my hairy face occasionally. I think that's probably a bad idea, though.
Jump gate. Arca's Cascade.
There is a picture of me that I dug up from the... I posted a while ago on the Armco Discord. I posted it in my Discord. And if you look at the picture, it's like, oh wow, he must be pissed. He's got a roll. Snurp. Got a bit of a frown going. And if you look really close, you'll notice that there is actually a smile there instead. It's just hiding under the mustache. But anyway. Supposedly it's going to arrive tomorrow. But I doubt I would actually use it tomorrow because for tomorrow's stream, since it's a weekday stream, there's quite likely to be coworkers in the background. Because yes, I am currently actually sitting at my desk at work. That's not at all the way you're going to think it sounds, because work, for me, is in the basement of a house that we were using as an office. And the reason I'm at work for streaming is because that is where my computer is. I dual boot my personal system for between Windows for gaming and Linux for work. So, I have the place where I sleep and the place where I have my computer. Drake with the important questions in life.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Arca's Cascade.
Yeah, I wish I could keep my office computer fully separate from my play computer, but unfortunately, I have but one. It is a very good one, but I have but one. At least I keep them on two separate operating system partitions. Otherwise, I'd never get anything done. And we receive the answer to the most important question of the entire stream. Drake asking, have you ever fought a kangaroo? To Bo, and Bo replying, no. How boring. Come on, Bo.
Danger.
Live a little.
Hazardous region detected.
That'd be a really stupid thing to do. I agree with you 100%. I understand that kangaroos are not the world's friendliest creatures.
Lockbox.
Steam has X4 for about 85 US.
Hazardous region detected.
I spent, I think it was 47. I think it was 47 on the whole pack. But it was considerably more for that than if I had got the entire pack instead of buying just X3 and X4. This is the wheelbarrow, aka it's my big one, my rattlesnake. This thing. We are currently going to do that lockbox mission that killed us many times in a row. I just tried it once and they shot me personally in my poor little spacesuit, so we're going to try to make sure that we clear all the enemies away first this time. Oh, these aren't flaks. These are the main guns, the main plasmas. The flaks aren't firing right now. We got some peas up there somewhere that are being annoying.
S.
Oh, hello, S. If you get just a little bit closer, I'll give you a taste of the main guns. Oh no, he dodged. How dare he?
S.
Nah, I missed him. Oh well. Hey, where do you think you're going?
P.
Usually these things are firing forward or some vague direction like that, so currently they're trying to fire up and kind of behind us. This guy is about to get a taste of the main guns, and he isn't going to like it. Right about now. Boom.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, Bo's changed his tune, everybody. I have fought kangaroo, also riding into work, survived drop bear attacks, and survived the emu war. Constantly fighting off spiders and guerrilla warfare and beating up great white sharks at the beach. That sounds a little bit more exciting than the stories my boss tells. Well, we have collected a little crowd of admirers who I wish would go away, but oh well. When we get closer to the lockbox, we'll stop, let them all catch up, and then kill them all before actually dealing with the objective. The only thing they could injure us that we're likely to find in here is a K, and we don't see any Ks around. So hopefully we're safe. Actually, wait a second. Okay, that's just a normal ship with a crown. I was about to say. Is that the second lockbox off to the side? Did we just passed? No, we're too far away. It is a lockbox, but not the one we want.
Danger. Hazardous region.
I don't know why they actually added the big hangar. Because you only have one dock, so it would take quite a while to dump out many fighters. Probably somebody just went, 40, sure, why not? 40 sounds good. We can't engage the travel drive right now because the game is stuff is shooting at us, and you can't engage travel drive while you're being shot. I probably could have engaged it earlier, I guess, but oh, what are you linking now?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, those things. Oh, sorry for the audio cutout, by the way. That's an annoying thing about this game that I have not figured out a way to get around. It looks like we have quite the crowd of admirers. We're probably going to want to stop before too terribly long up here and just let everybody gather around for a fun time. How far away are we? Only 13 kilometers. Okay, when we get down to about 6, we'll cut the engines. I live in Hawaii, and the only people I can play with nice is people on this island. California, my ping starts to move up, and East Coast is worse. I tried Australia for Team Fortress Classic, which was decent back in the day. Yeah, it'd have to be rough living somewhere where you're, well, not only would you have to deal with the distance, but you also have to deal with the just generally lower quality of the link. They're actually managing to dent our shields a little tiny bit. Not enough to matter, but get a good outside view here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yep, lots of unhappy Xeon. I think I have decided that trying to buy a bunch of fighters to swarm bigger ships is probably a bad idea. I'm not sure what made that decision possible. Just, you know, kind of a feeling that maybe fighters don't fare well against anything larger than a Corvette. Also, I hate that button. It's useless and annoying, and I hit it all the time by accident.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
This thing isn't even anywhere close to an anti-fighter loadout either. I could equip it differently so that I could absolutely roast these things. Put beam turrets on, for example, instead of the plasmas. Fighters wouldn't stand a chance. Anyway, maybe someday we will get enough fighters that they will stop coming. And then I can fly a little closer, get out, and go open the lockbox. That day is not just yet. There sure are a lot of them, aren't there?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, maybe the number's going down some? Kinda hard to tell. Okay. I'm tempted to call in my gunboat as well. But it has another 4 flak turrets, but I don't think its shields would be up to this.
Hazardous region detected.
If they started shooting him instead of shooting this, it would probably end poorly. I don't really want to lose that one. Then again, that gunboat is not very useful. The only thing it has going over this is that it's not a medium freighter. Or it's not a large ship, I mean. And additionally, the normal Corvette with its big front guns is actually a lot more useful most of the time, even though it is less tanky.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Because just being able to kill whatever gets close to you is actually surprisingly valuable. Compared to having turrets that you can't really aim. We're getting a lot of loot though. So I guess I'm not going to complain. At least I don't see any K's coming. Oh, speak of the devil.
K.
Guess what just showed up? Let's try to get above it.
Hazardous region detected.
Our guns start being effective at 6.7. Shoot it! Shoot it!
Oh, damn it. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
His shields are still up. This is bad. We should never have approached it head on like that. On the plus side, now we're behind it. Haha, take that, Buster. Now its shields are down. Okay, it's about ready to blow up. Full reverse thrust.
Explosion imminent.
Please don't hurt my ship.
Danger.
Okay.
N. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The K is done. And we lost half of our hull. All because we approached it from the front. If we had approached it from behind or above, it would have been fine.
N.
Do you think we can hit this guy with the main guns? Probably not. Where are we at right now? We are considerably above it. That is a lot of fighters swarming us. And we're not regenerating our shields at all.
N.
Because we're taking so much damage. Are there any P's in this cloud? There's one.
P.
Hey you. It's time for you to stop.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, we're just continuing to take hull damage. This is kind of bad. Not continuing to take enough hull damage that we're in immediate danger, but as in, I would like this to stop now, please. Because there is an absolutely incredible number of fighters around us at the moment. And if we just stayed here without leaving, we would eventually blow up. It takes a lot more than just a fighter swarm. It takes a fighter swarm, plus it takes a destroyer to bring the shields down. Okay, are there any more P's around here? There's one.
P.
I think we are very slowly winning. Although it is admittedly a little hard to tell. Hey you. Have a bad day, please. Okay, we've been here for probably almost exactly 20 minutes now. Yeah, when it's just fighters and Ps, it's like, yeah, okay, no big deal, let them fight. When it is actual destroyers, then we start having the pain.
All critical.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to go to there.
Danger. Hazard autopilot. Engage.
We should be able to get out of here before we actually have serious hull trouble. As in, like, actually going to blow up. Particularly if we're moving, because then they'll start lagging behind us a little bit. No. It's the shields going down is what did it. Because now they can't recharge fast enough. I'm tempted to call in... Let's see, what do we have around us right now? Okay, we actually do have quite a lot around us at the moment. You might actually have to reload. Let's see, where is the...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What's our hull at? Yeah. This is an issue. Actually, can we deploy the repair drones? Or are they not possible to deploy manually? Oh, I got laser towers. Mark II laser towers at that. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot. Ah! Okay, I completely forgot about those. We should have deployed them a long time ago. We just had an autosave, so we have an opportunity to do that, like, again. But this time with actually deploying the laser towers on time instead of too late. How did I forget there were laser towers? I brought them for this very kind of situation. I was thinking about calling in the on foot, but... and then switching over to it, but that'd probably be a bad idea, because the on foot's a little bit squishy. Yeah, we'll just deploy lots of laser towers and we'll be fine. Because the save, we still had a reasonable amount of health yet. We just aim for the exit, go, and drop laser towers all over the place. And that'll be the end of that. I keep forgetting that I have the damn laser towers until it's too late. Anyway, we have 2 minutes of delightful loading screen. Brought to you by a Xeon K. Kind of surprising, we took out the K without too much effort, really. But then, yeah, fighter swarm. Yeah, if we'd just started deploying them as soon as we started turning, or actually if we'd started deploying them even better, as soon as we finished destroying the K, we could have got enough of a gap that probably could have regened a little bit of shield, and then that would have been that. I'm not sure what happened to my repair drones. I don't think they had deployed at all, so we didn't lose them. Unless maybe we did. Also, I'm not sure what I would need to do to deploy.
Hazardous region detected.
Okay, let's start deploying laser towers. There's the first 10.
Oh, critical.
Max acceleration, which isn't very much, mind you. Point to the exit. We're deploying a lot of laser towers. Very close together. This section of space is not going to be safe for Xeon for a very, very, very long time. Because I'm going to deploy all 100.
Ejecting.
Ah! Damn it.
Emergency eject successful.
Okay. Where are all the laser towers I deployed? Did they destroy them all that quickly? No way. They must have destroyed them all that quickly somehow. There's no way that they did that. Let's load the game again. We do have a quick save just outside the system. So worst case, we can go to there. However, I am going to ensure we don't need that one way or the other. Takes a few seconds for each to deploy usually. Maybe on large ships it's different than on the small ships, because on the small ships they deploy instantly. And so I got used to just dumping lines of them. If we can't dump lines of laser towers, then we got problems here. I don't need anti-fighters. They would just get killed. Unless we had like massive swarms of them. And then that's going to cost a tremendous amount of money. It'd be cheaper to buy a larger ship with more flags. Worst case, we just reload outside the system and do it again. This time with a little more care taken for deploying the laser towers when we get to our holding position in the middle. That, or maybe call in the on foot to deploy laser towers. I'm gonna have to go into the F2 and watch the laser towers just deploy, because there's no way we lost that many of them that quickly. I ordered over 50 deployed. If they just deploy really slowly from capital ships, I'm going to be sad.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Oh, critical.
Okay, there goes the first 25. And we have... Yep, they just get slowly dumped out the side. Wow, that's really kind of crap. Anything else we can deploy? Not really.
Autopilot. Engage.
I did not want to engage the autopilot. What are you doing?
Disengage. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, we're gonna blow up again. Okay, we're gonna have to load outside the system. Or maybe not. Please give me a little bit of shield. Just a little tiny bit of shield. Just a little bit of shield.
Eject.
Oh, that was so close.
Emergency eject successful.
Okay, we're gonna have to reload again. Because we're not losing my 50 million credit ship. Well, it's more like 35 million, but anyway. Okay, let's take the quick save outside the system. Yeah, this is the one. No, what we need to do is we need to start deploying laser towers before we have problems. And not after we have problems with this ship. Okay, so we're going to try this again. This time, though, we're going to go in. We're going to deploy laser towers in big lines around that section. Just loads of them. And then when the K shows up, if it shows up, it'll be no big deal because there won't be any fighters around. Hopefully we even have left by then. Because it'll be our flax in the middle of a big nest of laser towers. I'm really curious. Yeah. It's really annoying that they take so long to deploy from a large ship, but they deploy instantly from a small or medium. I'm tempted to have the on foot buy a whole bunch of them and just go in and do it that way. Like for a medium ship, laser towers can save your ass. If you're being chased by a large number of ships you can't escape, just dump a whole load of them and you're done. Which is why I bought 100 of them for this ship, because I figured, hey, you know, I'll use them a lot. If I remember them, of course. That time I got more of them out, because I started right away. Okay. Through we go.
Danger. Hazard entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Now, we need to activate that mission. I'd be very sad if I accidentally hit abort. Not that this mission is actually going to make me any money, mind you, but... Turn on travel drive. We're going to go ahead and fly out here to about here somewhere, and then we're just going to lay down rows of them around it. That's the only way we're going to be able to get enough peace long enough to take out this lockbox. And there's one more lockbox out here yet too somewhere that we need to do. So I'm going to just generally plaster the whole center area with just plaster the whole center area with laser towers.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Now we're not going to take the nice long slow crawl in like we did last time, because while that was fun, it takes too much time. Oh, okay. Correction. We might end up doing it whether we want to or not, depending on how long it takes to kill this P. Okay. We can probably deploy our drives now. Yeah. Nothing I really care about too much.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
P.
There's another P. Travel mode is activated. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Problem is, to do this effectively, I have to get out of my ship. And so I am hideously vulnerable while not inside the ship. And there's a lot of little locks that have to be shot off this box. So we're going to want to lay down a absolutely tremendous number of laser towers around the area. And park the ship fairly close by, so it A, doesn't take me very long to fly back and forth, and B, we have good close nearby fire cover, firepower, covering fire, all that fun stuff.
Danger. Has lockbox.
Let me get about 10k or so away. We'll kill the engines. We get lined up with it. And we'll start dropping the laser towers. We'll just order a whole bunch dropped. And then we'll let the time delay handle it. Yeah, actually we should be going slower than this if we're dropping these things. We're just going to fly in circles around here for a
Danger.
while.
Hazardous region detected.
We're going to set it to deploy the first 50, then we're going to fly in circles until they're all gone. And then we'll think about whether or not we're going to deploy the second 50 or not. Because not only are these going to help us with this quest, but like these are going to cost us way more than we'll ever make in this quest. That's the way it's going to be. However, it'll also make the center of this system very Xeon unfriendly, shall we say. Which should be interesting at least.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I see a great deal of laser light show going on back there. Yeah, every time I tried to do this mission before, we got swarmed before I could get back into the ship. Or there's at least one time where I managed to get back into the ship just in time to be
Danger.
swarmed.
Hazardous region detected.
But it was never remotely plausible. Now we should actually be able to do it. This is going to be kind of insanely expensive, but If I remember correctly, it cost a couple million just for these laser towers. And I think we're going to probably drop all 100 of them. It's just going to take a little bit of time as well, of course. Look at the pretty lights.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, that's a lot of laser towers. Also, just generally a lot of us pasting around with our columns, black guns.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's see. How many are there around here? Doesn't list any in this size. Oh, here we go. 27 of them have deployed. Now 28. So we're about halfway down with the first string. That's all. Look at them. All those over there are still firing.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Some of them are in pretty bad shape. Oh, there's a K. There's a K. There's a K. Let's go get him. He's facing away from me and everything.
K.
What a fool. Now we want to be above him because he does have anti-capital ship turrets on the bottom. We're going to fly up above him. And then we're going to descend from below. Or descend from above, I mean. Duh. We're still dropping laser turrets as we go, of course.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Hello, Kay. You are about to have a very bad day. Oh, I do believe he is trying to escape from me. He just engaged his travel drives. Well, fine, be that way then. Let's deploy another 25.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, the K is still running. Yeah, we're going to spend millions on a mission that is going to give us a few 100,000. Because that's just what kind of crazy I am. Actually, I don't know if this is even going to be able to finish the mission in here. Because there are a lot of ships coming in from all directions constantly. Also, that K looks like he might be coming back.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That K is 100% coming back.
K.
Very slowly, though. So, congratulations, we're now going... Oh, nope, he's coming back faster now. Okay, I am mildly concerned about him now.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, he's coming our direction under normal system drive speed. He needs to die before we can take out any of this stuff. On the plus side, the little ships have stopped shooting us. Temporarily. I wonder how many Xeon ships we've destroyed in this sector. If you go to the ship info screen, you can select the laser tower and deploy them with one click on the deploy button. Oh. Handy. I'll have to remember that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Actually, let's go ahead and just set this to continuous deploy all of them until they're gone. Let's see. Laser tower, so it'll be under loadout. There we go. Goodbye, all MS-25 laser towers. There's the K coming in underneath us, so we go to maximum speed, pitch up hard. I want to be significantly above him before we run into actual issues.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, he appears to be slowing down. Is he also pitching up to engage me? Yes, he is. But that's fine, we're still twice as fast as he is. Oh, they launch off the small ship pad. That explains so much. That's why they're so slow. They gotta go through the whole launch animation every time. Okay. When we get close to over top of the K, we're gonna want to throttle down and pitch down hard. Actually throttle up. Coming down from straight above, he does not stand a chance.
Danger.
Throttle down. Drop him out of travel drive. Yeah, he can't even shoot us. Oh, he's shooting us with something. Oh, it's the cheek turrets.
M. K.
Well, that's fine. Let's just kill him before he can hurt us too much.
Hull damage. Explosion.
Boom. Oh shit, we're too close. We're gonna take damage to a bunch of stuff. Okay, we didn't actually take much damage to our hull. That's good. We did take damage to our... what am I gonna call them? Okay, where are we at now? We are a long ways away from anything friendly. Actually, we're in a big nest of laser turrets. Okay. But we need to be in a bigger nest of laser turrets over here very soon. So our shields can regen. Okay, we killed the K with only taking about half of our hull and damage, which is about the way it happened the last time we killed the K. And our shields have started to regen. Heck yeah. Yeah. I want more shield regen. I think we may have dumped all of our laser towers finally. That was a lot of laser towers.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, let's go see if we can actually take care of this thing. Let's get this loot to join up with us first. The stuff we've been dragging along with us so far. Our shields are very slowly regenerating. Are there any ships on the map? There are none. We might actually have cleared the whole area out. Well, we better get down here and get this thing cracked quickly.
Danger. Hazardous lockbox.
We basically want it to be right in our faces because the spacesuit deploys from, I think, the top of the bridge. Or else this flat panel in front of us somewhere. Anyway, this should be good. Let's see if we can finally get this mission done. This isn't the only lockbox we have to get, by the way. We do need to get another one. This is probably the most peaceful it's been in this system ever since the beginning of the game. Alright.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
This isn't one that just blows up instantly if you hit the wrong spot. So I can't afford to goof very slightly. Very slightly. It's taking a bit of damage. Stop missing. Damn it. Okay, we might blow it up if we miss this shot. We didn't, okay. Now, I think there's like 2 more on the opposite side. 4 more on the opposite side, uh-oh. Nope, there's only 2. Damn it.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Okay, let's reload. We're not going to fail this quest. Okay, it was an autosave. This one is the right one. You can repair it with the repair laser. Rip. This is what happens when I don't look at chat. Yeah, I stopped doing these a long time ago too, except this one. This is one I accepted a long time ago. There's actually quite a story behind this particular mission. And since we have 2 minutes, we might as well take the time to tell it. Very early on, I accepted an easy mission to go find a lockbox. It was basically this exact mission, except for it was rated easy. And so I went, oh, okay, an easy mission, find a lockbox. It was like my second lockbox mission. Sure, I can do that. A little bit time consuming, but it offered a really good payout. It was like almost 100,000 credits, I think, maybe, for an easy mission. And I was like, yeah, okay, let's do this. So I spent quite a while looking for the system that it was in, because I didn't have it discovered yet. And when some of the people in chat realized where I was going for this, they started saying a few things that, in retrospect, they knew what was going to happen. Let's put it that way. And lo and behold, it ended up right in that very system, right in that very spot. Me taking multiple attempts to desperately dash in there with my dinky little starting ship, bail out, open the thing as fast as I could with my little laser, and get out. I did finally manage to succeed after quite a few attempts. And they were like, oh, you know, just ditch the mission and do a different one. It's like, nope, we're doing this one and we're going to finish it, damn it. Well, later I accepted this mission, being of medium difficulty, without thinking twice. And then when I realized what system it was in, it was like, oh no. Okay, well, we did it once, we can do it again. And then I get there and discover the lockbox has way more little locks that to be shot off of it.
Region detected.
And it was like, well, screw it. We are going to succeed on this mission. And so we are going to succeed on this mission, despite the fact that it's a really dumb idea. There's absolutely, by this point in the game, this amount of money is peanuts. I spend more than this without thinking twice about it. This is, without question, the dumbest reason I've ever done a mission ever. But I'm doing it anyway. Come on. Also, these damn things rotating just to make it harder.
Lockbox.
I think we need to get a little closer for this to work.
Hazardous region detected.
Yep, sure enough, can repair it. That's cool. That makes it way easier. Okay, I think we just have the 4 on their side now. And then, of course, to add insult to injury, the first one we did was one of the red ones, that if you miss and hit the wrong spot, it blows up. Although, I didn't realize that at the time, I just figured something bad would happen if I hit it, so I didn't do that. But on a later lockbox mission, I was discussing this.
Rattlesnake. Docking granted.
And it was one of the same kind of red ones. And Prospero was like, hey, we ought to shoot it when we get back in the ship. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. We were very close to the lockbox when I shot it with the ship. And it kind of blew up. So we died, and I had to reload the game. But it was really funny, so it was okay. Now, we need to find a second lockbox. So let's get really pingy with it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I don't know. Somebody was saying that the next one is supposed to be the last DLC, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. In any case, I'm definitely interested in the next DLC. I want to see how. I hope they add boron. If they don't add boron, I'm going to be very disappointed. Let's put it that way. Well, I don't see any lockbox. And we are pretty much dead center scanning outward. Well. Yeah, I'm doing an end-over-end roll right now, scanning.
Danger. Hazardous region
I'm not sure if
detected.
that matters or not, but we'll do it anyway and see what happens. We're definitely going to have the area very scanned by the time we're done. Oh, there we go. How far away
Unknown
is it?
object.
20. This is going to be outside the defensive perimeter. But it's going to be below the plane, so it should be safer. Oh.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You shouldn't have any problem passing a job background check. They're usually pretty easy. And I don't really like tea. Me and tea never got along. And I'm not really sure why. It just doesn't... Taste never really appealed. Yeah, pretty much what Prospero said. But anyway. Particularly me and iced tea never really got along. It just doesn't
Danger.
appeal.
Hazardous region detected.
I'll occasionally drink coffee or something, but that doesn't happen very often either. I accidentally hit the screenshot button. Oh well. Let's go get this taken care of.
Hello.
Every time I tell people I don't like coffee, they look at me like I'm some kind of heretic. Just hit the damn thing.
Danger.
There we go.
Hazardous region detected.
Missed. Might actually get this one without having to repair it. The tip that you can repair these things is really valuable. That's going to make it way easier. We did get the cargo from it, right? I think so. Bonk. He does not look like a nice guy. We probably break it out of here.
Rattlesnake. Docking granted. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Can I have my console back, please? Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. We just need to go deliver some stuff. Where do we need to deliver it? Argon Wharf and the Argon Prime, okay. That's good, because we kind of need to go to Argon Prime to repair anyway. Because after that K blew up, we took a bit of damage.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Now, well, actually, let's
Autopilot. Engaged.
have the autopilot fly us. Let's look at the research thing. How much is this going to cost us? A lot.
Modifications.
I'm
This will allow you to
going to
construct
go with
Russian
the shield
equipment
mods
modifications.
first.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Now, how much money does he need? 1.7 million is what he has in his account. He thinks he's going to need 700,000. Okay, so we probably don't need to give him any more money. So hopefully eventually we'll get a report.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It looks like we left just in time. Look at that Zen raiding party. The Xeon raiding party. Hey, actually, this big clump right here might save Activa's Choice from a lot of pain. If it keeps intercepting raiding parties. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's... Okay. Maybe I should lay a big sea of Mark II laser towers outside this eventually. More importantly is I need to take care of the station. And wherever these mining ships are going.
Hazardous region detected.
If they're going out here for another station or if they're going under mine or what. But this station needs to go. Eventually. It's a fully developed Xeon defense platform and those are a pain in the butt to kill. Also,
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
we should probably go do the rank up thing for the Paranid down here. While we're flying around. Okay, we need to go to the refined goods complex. Where is the on foot? Grand Exchange 1. Okay, let's have the Grand on foot fly into here. Because I don't really want to take the wheelbarrow the whole way. It's really slow. So we can take the wheelbarrow and like park it out here somewhere. Repair it at the shipyard. Then teleport over to the on foot and use that to finish the mission and then go do the rank up. It's probably pretty efficient. I'm a little tempted to go clear these guys out, but nah. I wonder... Yeah, we're missing a set of flak turrets. I wonder if there's a way you can control the drones. Okay, I have no drones left. Apparently they all got killed in glorious combat. Oh. Stupid drones. That explains why I didn't have to repair drones. Oh, fun. Yeah, so we're gonna have to buy more drones as well. Looks like we picked up a bunch of ammunition that I don't want or can't use. This is going to be very expensive. How much money do I have? 45 million? Yeah, we can definitely afford it, no problem then. Also, I have a full load of energy cells on board. We should get rid of those. Take a look to see what the station here is doing. Grand Exchange headquarters. Where is its freighter? It must be out getting deliveries. There's a Barbarossa. It might be time to do a little bit more pirating. Where's the on foot?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Activa's choice 1. Oh, he came around the long way. Okay, I see. Or the other way, I should say. Need to hijack more expensive ships to sell. If I can find some. I don't want to make random enemies just so I can steal their ships, but... Okay, there's the on foot. Let's actually go order the wheelbarrow. Let's get out.
Disengage.
Okay, you go to the Argon shipyard. Upgrade and repair. We don't need any of these changes, we just need new stuff. Replacements, you know.
Awaiting orders.
Which means we need repairs. Over 1 million credits. 1.4 million. Yikes. And more consumables. Need to sell all this ammo we can't actually use that we picked up from random destroyed vehicles. And let's buy a bunch of Mark II laser towers. Specifically, let's buy another 100 of them.
You're pathetic.
That's going to cost us another 1.2 million. For crew, we're maxed out. Don't need more. We're close enough to maxed out anyway. Yeah, we're keeping the split plasmas because I like the way they look. And they do more damage.
Go away.
Actually, I'm not sure what the difference is in range, but yeah. Okay.
Dearly for that, pilot.
That's a lot of stuff to repair.
Please hold. We will be scanning your
2.6 million is our damage from that mission.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay.
my eye on you.
Now let's teleport aboard the on foot.
Autopilot disengaged. Dragon Raider.
Hello.
And let's go finish this mission with a ship that actually moves faster than an octogenarian snail. I love this ship so much. You know what? We're not going to take the highway. Highways are boring. Who needs the highway when you can just fly there? And for that matter, who needs travel drives when your default speed is 954 meters a second? Travel drive was for people who haven't bought engine upgrades, and this is even the best engine upgrade I could get. This is just a medium one. It's the best one I can currently get, but... Okay, is this the station we need to dock at?
Microchip factory.
Or did we just fly the wrong way? We just flew the wrong way. Okay, whoops. This is why you should be following the autopilot. Okay, let's just go ahead and engage travel drive. This thing is actually pretty speedy under travel drive too. And it's not far at all to go. Oh. Oh. It's one of these systems, or is it that one over there? I don't remember. This one up ahead of us.
Refined goods complex.
Boom. Now, the fastest way to slow down in this thing is to try to turn. After we finish this mission, yeah, we're probably going to go hijack some ships. Out of the way, please. Thank you.
Docking granted.
It's really easy to forget that this is a medium ship and not a small ship. Because it handles like a light fighter.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay.
Greetings.
Dragon Raider.
I really wish they had like a curved stairway or something, and then that took you straight down to the, what do I call it, the ramp, instead of having to teleport down like that. It'd make it a lot cooler in some ways. You know, if ships had full interiors instead of just partial interiors. You know, this way you want to go. Okay, we need to go to the bar. It would have been a lot more work for them, of course, but...
Thank you.
Come on. Finishing these missions is unnecessarily painful, too. There is a mod to add more interiors. Well,
Thank you.
it's a bit unfortunate I'm not adding any mods right now then.
Good doing business.
What?
Hello there.
What? Damn it. I need 5 of this stuff. How much do I have? It's not something I have to craft, is it? Is it something I can buy? Because I'm certainly not going to get any more of it from those containers. Oh, let's go to the trader's corner and see if they have any. I think it might have accidentally gotten shot or something.
Can I help? Here you go.
Some one-star crew seminars. Sure, I'll take one. These things I'm pretty sure are useless. They're not listed as crafting materials, so let's assume I can sell them.
Here you go.
Oh, sedative. Not here.
Good luck out there.
I really hope it's not a craftable thing, because... yeah. I already crafted one of these, so I should sell the remaining materials to make them. Singularity engine, flux capacitor, programmable field array.
Can I help? Here you go.
Singularity engine, don't want it. Flux capacitors, don't want them. Programmable field array, that's a lot of money right there. 6 million from this transaction. Touching.
Good luck out there.
Oh, it's just a mod that adds more rooms to the ship. That's not really what I'm looking for. What I want is a mod that makes it, or not even the mod, not a mod, but just the game itself that makes it so that there's no teleporting between sections if you don't want to. There's a continuous path that you can walk leading from the bridge down to the ramp to get off. That's probably way too much to ask for. We need 5 sedative. We're not going to find it on this station. Yeah, more ship rooms is kind of cool, but ships that have actual developed interiors where you can walk from place to place without having to teleport is much cooler. Like, yeah, it would be kind of cool if there was crew quarters and a few other rooms like that aboard this ship, because surely it's big enough for them.
Greetings.
Engineering room, a few things like that, maybe. Okay. Also, I need to order... What are you doing? Why are you just sitting there?
You're in serious trouble.
Why are you just sitting there instead of following your orders? What? Okay, fine. Let's delete all behaviors and redo it.
You're pathetic.
We don't want to sell ship. Nobles. It's all this stuff. Advanced satellites, we have enough. Nav beacons, everything. Laser tower Mark IIs, we want 100 of them. Repair. Repair. Add to shopping list.
You can be on your
Confirm order. Start moving, please. Okay, he started moving. Good. What in the world is wrong with him? Well, it started moving now. That's good. Okay. Yeah. I had a little bit of a shock when I got into this game. It was like the setup button. It does nothing. Wait, you have to craft the setup? I don't even remember what that button is now because I don't use it for anything. Because I didn't have it for long enough that I got used to not having it. But yes, it was a very different world then. I think that was part of why the autopilot was so much flakier in X3 than in X4. Because you're always traveling at warp speed.
Nomad. Vanguard.
Anyway, sedative. Where can I buy that? Let's see. Is there a trading station nearby we can maybe stop at? Let's just go to the wharf. Yeah, let's just go to the wharf. It's right around here somewhere. Was this it? No.
Argon Wharf.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Docking granted.
Even though apparently I accidentally shot that material from the one container, or it got destroyed some other way. The game might have just destroyed it to spite me. It's always possible. We're still going to finish the quest. Because, damn it, I'm finishing that quest. If the Xeon didn't stop me, then
Successfully docked.
having to buy a little bit of stuff isn't going to stop me either.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
And then we're going to look for a station building quest to do something. Just so that I can make money while learning how to build stations properly before I go wasting all my money on it. No. No. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. Part of me wants to go capture some ships so I can find some. Part of me wants to build a station. First, let's see if this trader has what I'm looking for.
Can I help?
You look very enthusiastic to be selling me things.
Here you go.
We got bandages, we got needles, but there's no... Where are columns? You can buy another 1-star piloting seminar, which is barely worth it.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Let's see. Does this place have a upgrade station? I want to go look at my upgrades again. Ship dealership. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, weapon mods. I don't think we have any known. Turret mods, we don't have any known. Shield mods. We have a basic shield recharge that gives me like 5%. That's absolutely worthless. Yeah, these are all really terrible. I don't know what you have to do to roll to the high end of that rating, but it's nearly impossible. This one was like a 20% to 30% maybe or something. I don't remember exactly. I wonder if you can install more than one. Apparently not. Can't afford to equip a bunch of ships with mods. Oh, that's cool. Paint. No special paints are known. Okay, boring. How far away are we from unlocking the next research? Advanced shields. He's got the field coils he needs. The rest is still being bought. Okay. He's not on low on money. We'll just let him deal with it. Why am I running down here? I want to just teleport back to my ship. I don't feel like walking. I'm feeling lazy. I guess you could go over to that guy and actually buy the ships if you wanted to.
Hello there.
Yeah,
Good luck out there.
that's kind of cool. It would be interesting, although very quickly annoying, to play a game where you never used any of the quick links. Oops. Play a game where you never used any of the quick links at the top of your ship menu, where you had to run around in the stations to do everything you wanted to do. That would be just like playing X Rebirth. That doesn't sound like fun. It'd be an interesting, annoying challenge for about 5 seconds, and then I would very quickly quit. Alright, let's go back to the cockpit of this thing. Then we'll see if I can find any ships to capture. If I can't find any ships to capture, then we'll look for a station building mission. Because it is about time I started building a station. We're at 50 million credits. We can definitely afford it. Okay. There's one. There's one. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
We have ships we can capture. Let's go make some money. It's like 7 point something or 8 point something a pop if you keep them in good shape. Which admittedly means I need to deal with the annoyance of the of Prospero's red box and its captain.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
For some reason, that damn ship refuses to use its travel drives when it's traveling anywhere. It uses thrusters instead. Which, when you're ordering it to come over to something and launch Marines, and it's on the other side of the system, that's very bad. It got annoying enough that eventually I was switching over to it myself and piloting it manually over, because it just refused to use its travel engines properly. But oh well. There's a data vault we got to do out here too. If the data vaults actually gave you much of anything worth something, then it might be worth. I might pay more attention to them. The first one was kind of interesting.
Entering system. 18 billion.
The second one was okay. And then it was like, meh.
Phoenix. Sentinel.
Okay, is our target still here? No, our target is not still here. Is he in the next system? If he is, he's flown out of view. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, we have this pretty much covered with advanced satellites fairly well. go to the next system and satellite it up a little bit more.
Autopilot.
We're going to want
engaged.
more satellites in this area so that we can see our query. I think I just mangled that pronunciation. Anyway.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
We really need to drop a lot more satellites in the Grand Exchange area. There's just no good reason not to. Oh, there's some of our rightful prey. Unfortunately, they're going to be too hard to get over there in Avarice. I see the system and I think, oh, it's close to these. Easy to get. No, we got to go way out around and deal with a whole bunch of BS, and it's not at all easy. Okay, drop a advanced satellite.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
But we can now see everything. Let's put another one right here.
Autopilot. Engaged.
You're cooked. You don't frighten me.
He's apparently going to pick up some stuff at a high-tech factory. Okay. I ought to put in the effort required to get a higher level management seminar. Get my manager level up some for that station.
Disengaged.
There we go. Now we can see what's going on here much better. Let's go drop a second one. Actually, no, I don't really care about that enough to do that. Well, there were a couple of nice, beautiful red ships in this area. Now they have apparently fled. Oh wait, there's one coming through right now.
Satellite. Barbarossa.
There he is. He's going way too fast to easily catch, though. We'll have to trail him to his destination. Or until he slows down at an asteroid or something. He's a lot faster than me, it seems, too. Or a little faster than me, maybe. Get a bit closer, then we can actually wait. We can intercept him. Ooh. No, he's faster than us. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was like, hey, we could intercept him and shoot out his engines while he's traveling at speed, but that's not possible. He's way faster than we are. But we will catch him when he reaches the jump gate. And we will be able to shoot his engines out. There's a second one too, just arrived. Well, we're only gonna be able to get one of them. And I've already chosen this one. Oops. Hello.
Danger.
No, he disappeared. Well, that's unfortunate. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there's a bunch of them in here.
Barbarossa.
Let's get him. Milo the pirate, yep. Except these guys are a bunch of scum, so specifically they are basically a giant mafia. Oops, I did not want to fire them. I want to get close back behind them. And then we want to boom.
Requesting immediate backup.
Danger.
Hey guys, ah! There we go, one engine's down.
Danger.
Just let me shoot, damn it.
Danger.
Oh, shit. Okay. And boom, last engine's down. Alright. Now, swing wide. Shoot one.
We were hit.
Boom. Okay. Scan mode. Scan him so that we can tell what he's got aboard. And also so we can tell how many turrets he has. He has 4 pulse turrets, 2 large pulse turrets. Okay. How many crew? 5 veterans and a bunch of recruits. Okay, that's not too bad as far as crew goes. 15 Marines. Mildly annoying, but not that big of an issue.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, they've got 1 pulse turret mounted on the front. Pop up. And fire.
We were hit.
Duck down. Now he's got 1 on the bottom somewhere. Pop up to find it. There it is. Ready, set, and pop up. And fire. Dive down. Alright. Now we just have 2 small turrets left, and they are basically nothing to worry about.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. And then there should be another one on the top somewhere, I think. If not, he's on the sides. Hey, there's a repair. You are not allowed. I think that's it right there. Yep.
We were hit.
Okay, that's gone.
Repair drone.
Stop your attack.
Got rid of that annoying little git.
Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Okay, Prospero's red box.
This station.
I need you to come board this with all your recruits. That should go just fine.
Boarding teams preparing for lunch.
Now, please tell me you're going to use the travel drives.
Requesting immediate backup.
I think it's actually going to use the travel drives. Oh, we have a bot. We don't have a bot anymore. Oh, first time chat from a viewer. Oh, how cool. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Damn bots.
Requesting immediate backup.
They don't even have the decency to follow first, so I get an extra boost to my follow count. Actually, I think Twitch removes bots from that periodically, so it wouldn't matter anyway. I'm pretty sure Twitch removes bot followers. The other thing, what kind of retard?
Barbarossa.
Wait. Oh, he just deployed a laser tower, I think that's why.
Laser tower. Mark.
Stop your attack immediately.
Boom.
Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Ah, there he is.
Reporting an attack against this station.
I thought I destroyed all these. Well, now he's turretless. It'd probably be worth more if the some of the turrets were still on it at least. Which is why I try not to destroy the turret shields. Because I think that might add a bit to the value. But boarding without all the turrets destroyed, when the AI is handling the boarding is not something I want to mess with. Let's see, where is the Prospero's red box? It's in system. Good. Supposed to be. Oh, there he is. Way over there.
Shuyako. Vanguard.
Objects on radar may be farther away than they appear. I hate that ship so much. If it just behaved properly, it wouldn't be a big deal, but it does not behave itself. Alright, let's go looking for another Barbarossa. This one's handled for now. More or less. I had to disable its turrets because it basically ruined the resale value of one of the ships by shooting it to a 7%. For no reason that I could detect. The boarding was going fine. It was slowly orbiting around it. And then
Barbarossa.
I check it on the map and it's getting the shit beat out of it. And it's like, what? What are you doing? Stop! By the time I shut the turrets off, it was down to 7%. Oh, AI. What can you say? For all the awesome things that X games have, they don't have good AI. Oh, it looks like they're working on another engine. When will you ever learn?
Please. We're pretty much done for here.
Well, if you're pretty much done for, you know, you could surrender and I'd let you go, but no. Instead, you're going to make me bored with Marines. I don't see any more lovely red dots of money. But we'll wait till the boarding operation's finished before we decide that. There's a small ship, some kind. Maybe we can capture this one.
Asteroid. Asteroid. Asteroid.
Oh, that's interesting. You can see which asteroids are empty and which aren't
Asteroid.
when you have scan mode on. I'm assuming that's only when you have a resource probe deployed. Oh, I mean, you need to reduce this thing's health too.
Barbarossa.
No more, please. We're pretty much done for here.
%, dead on? Is that gonna be good enough? Maybe. Okay, like, where are you with my Marines? There it is. Why hasn't it launched yet? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the boarding.
Hard launched. Moving
There
to
they
target.
go.
Stay sharp.
Keep an eye on sensors.
I also should check. Do we still have... Okay, yeah, we do. A boarding operation broke a while ago, and now I have a whole load of boarding pods in my ship list that I can't get rid
Contact.
of.
Making preparations to breach.
Acknowledged.
There's a small freighter here somewhere. There it is. Let's go see if we can make this one ours too.
Preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
I already did that, damn it.
We need to damage the target further. Acknowledged.
No more, please.
There you go.
We're making our way through the hull. Stay sharp.
In Carcaccia. Vanguard.
Wait.
I need an update. Preparing for breach. Sit right.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Is that another one?
Barbarossa.
That's another one. Oops. Wrong button. Maybe it'll work out?
Move it.
No, it won't. Okay.
You are free to engage.
Striking.
Danger.
Sit rep. I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Danger.
I need an update.
Falling back.
Danger.
Stop trying to get away. Go.
Danger.
I have a team
There we go.
bypassing a lockdown.
Something hit us.
Danger.
Alright.
Defense drone.
Now let's take out Mr. Pesky here.
Hull damaged.
Continuing combat.
Stop
There.
your attack immediately.
Mr. Pesky has been dealt with.
Forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security.
Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station. Negative.
Barbarossa.
Alright.
I need an update. I have a team working on
That turret's
bypassing
taken
the
care
lockdown.
of. There's a large pulse turret just around the corner here. Poke out.
They say it's safe to engage.
This little bastard.
I need an update.
Falling back.
Something
there we
hit
go.
us.
Now, when that
Secured
repair
several
droid comes
sections.
back, we
Moving
can
on.
remove him from existence. First though, let's scan this thing.
They say it's safe to engage.
Good, yes.
Come on.
They say it's safe to engage.
Repair drone.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Stop moving, you little
Tell
piece
them
of
to
shit.
fall back.
I either fire an instant too early or an instant too late, and he squirrels away.
Success!
Barbarossa. Repair drone.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
Okay.
This is Sector Security.
Rise
Come,
and
General
fire.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
Rise, aim, and fire. Miss. Okay, it's unfortunate. Oh no, I did hit him. I just didn't hit him with enough. Rise, aim, and fire, and fire. Where's the other one? And fire. There's an anti-fighter turret.
Requesting immediate backup.
Barbarossa.
Okay. He's probably got one more turret on his other side. Okay. Now there might be another one on the bottom. I'm becoming quite good at picking this particular kind of ship apart, if I may say so myself.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright. This one's also ready, just about to board. Now, first we need to order this one to transfer his crew. Everyone goes over to the red box. And then the Prospero's red box needs to come over here to where I am. And board with all of his recruits and as many veterans as we need to make up the difference. This is going to be a very
Boarding
easy
teams
boarding
preparing for
operation.
launch.
Meanwhile, this Barbarossa, which is now empty, can be sold to the Argonne for a ton of money. 7.7 million. Goodbye. Now, where's this one again? Right over here. Let's go make sure he's not getting froggy with these engines here. He is getting froggy with his engines.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright. We need to clear off his shields. One more salvo should probably do it. Nope, it'll take a couple more than that. There we go. Then we're going to need to put a couple salvos into his hull. Oh. Quite a laser tower.
Laser Tower Mark II.
And our guns are all on cooldown.
Stop your attack.
Problem solved.
Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel
Oops.
open.
I meant to
Reporting
use
an
the other
attack against
keybind,
this
but anyway.
station. Negative.
Please shut up so I can see his hull. 71%. Okay, that's 10% lower than I wanted. Oh well. Oh well.
That looks nice. I may need some. Dispose of the cargo. Hell, that would not be profitable. Nasty. You have asked for it.
Are there any other Barbarossas around? Doesn't look like it. You would think that they would eventually get the message that, hey, this guy is really kind of annoying and tough. Maybe we should leave him alone. Looks like there's another one coming through right now. But nope, they never do. Apparently, well, there is a mission to destroy one of their stations to get them to leave me alone. But at this point, I'm making too much money off them to be willing to do that.
To target.
Stay sharp.
Even a hatchling could defeat you.
There should be one coming through soon.
Steady. Contact. Making
What
preparations
is he
to
doing?
breach.
Acknowledged.
Let's go through and get him.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Commander,
Oh.
what's your status?
Okay, there we go.
We're making our way through the hull.
There's the next payday. Now the first engine's going to need a full salvo.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
You were hit.
There we go. That was really well, pretty much perfectly done. Scan him. Check ship information. Loadout. It's got 3 large and a bunch of smalls. Okay.
Go! Move it! You are free to engage.
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Yeah, we're never gonna hit this thing until he lines up on us.
Something
Boom.
hit us.
Problem solved.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
This is how we make the money around here.
Say it's safe to engage.
Sit rep.
Continuing combat. Safe to engage.
Let's get a large turret off the top of the hall. Like that one.
We're hit.
Okay, now there should be another large one on the bottom.
Safe to engage.
I know this because he was shooting at me earlier.
They say it's safe to engage.
Boom.
Priceless.
Mission completed, boarding operation. All right. Okay. It appears like the bottom of the ship is clear of turrets. That just leaves the sides and the top.
We're taking hits.
I need to redo my gun patterning. I keep forgetting. There we go. There. I'm not sure if this is actually a good idea or not, but
We were hit.
okay. That side's clear. Now there should be another few over here on this side. Right there, specifically. Okay, I do believe his turrets are gone.
Barbarossa.
Got a bunch of laser towers aboard. But no more turrets, okay. Usually once his shields go down, he deploys a laser tower.
We're taking hits.
Okay, one more solid hit and he won't have shields anymore. However, I do want to leave some guns free to take out the laser tower that pops out right away, so we're going to wait for him to cool down first. At least part way. And boom. Okay. Now most of the time he'll deploy a laser tower right around now. While we wait for that to happen, let's go get the boarding team ready. Transfer crew, all the Marines back aboard the red box. We have 85 veterans now. Okay, red box, come over here. And board this thing. With all the recruits and as many veterans as we require.
Boarding teams preparing for lunch.
And then let's take the new Barbarossa we just got earlier and sell it to the Argonne for big money. 8 million. Ka-ching. double check this thing to make sure they're not getting his engines ready.
Don't shoot!
No engines allowed. Oh yeah, we need to reduce the hull to 80% as well, don't we?
Laser tower, Mark 2.
%, 83%, 79%. Okay, that's about perfect. Now where are the Marines? Marines? There are the Marines.
Suyaku, Vanguard.
Also, somewhere over this way is our new prey.
Barbarossa.
How many of these things are we going to get this time? We're making the big money right now. Hey guys. Nice to meet you. All your engines belong to me.
We're taking hits.
Danger.
Come on. There we go. Boom, no more engines for you. That was not quite as flawlessly executed as last time, but it worked out. Okay. Pop out. Fire 1. Fire 2. Fire 3. Okay, we only should have only had to fire 2, but I goofed slightly. Okay. Get a bead on the big turret on the nose. Ready, and pop up. And fire.
We're taking hits.
Dive down. I didn't see any more guns on the nose, so let's roll over. Pop up. Aim, fire, dive down. I didn't see any other big turrets. I did not quite take that one out either, so we pop up again. Fire, clear. Okay. Let's scan this guy. Check his turret count. He has 4 small pulse turrets. Okay. We got all the large turrets.
Repair drone.
On the other hand, this miserable little git.
Stop your attack.
Good, we got him.
Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security.
Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
Okay, the first top turret.
Jump gate. Grand exchange. Barbarossa.
He's still at 79% hull, so he should still be good. How's the boarding going? They still haven't got close enough to launch Marines. Stupid bastards. Okay, fly wide. Fire 1. Fire 2. Other side.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Okay, now they're finally launching Marines. Swing wide. Fire 1. Fire 2. We must have been aimed at the shield instead of the thing. Fire 1.
Stay in formation.
Okay, now there's probably one on the bottom still.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
Fire 1. Fire 2.
Contact. Make preparations to breach.
Got it.
Barbarossa.
They got their hull up on this other one. We gotta go back over there and help.
Need to damage the target further. Got it.
Actually,
Peregrine. Send Chuyaku. Vanguard.
arm turrets. This is probably the big dumb.
Jump gate. Grand Barbarossa. Chuyaku. Vanguard.
Okay, disarm turrets. We'll have to fly over there and take care of it ourselves.
Jump gate. Grand Barbarossa.
We also need to double check the engines. Whoa! Good thing I didn't hit with that. I meant to hit the other button to fire. Namely the fire only one group button.
Hull integrity is marginal.
Sit rep.
They have an engine up, it looks like. We can't have that. Okay. Your engines are gone. Go back over to the other one. Make sure he doesn't get away while we were gone.
Barbarossa.
Bishop's speed is so awesome, I love it.
I need an update. Preparing for breach.
Okay, this one is... just needs his shields removed. And then he'll be basically ready for boarding whenever.
We're taking hits.
Boom. Now let's wait for our guns to cool. And we might as well take a few chunks out of his hull too to get him down to 80%. It'll be a little while till the other boarding action's finished, but...
Go! Move it! You are free to engage.
Okay, the Marines are aboard.
Be prepared for combat encounters. Tell leader we've spotted enemy activity.
They're launching their laser tower, just one of them, despite the fact they have a whole bunch of them in inventory.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Follow my lead.
Boom. Boom.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces.
Shut up so I can see what your hull's...
Attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
74%. Okay, that's plenty. That's lower than I should have got him, but he'll still sell for a decent amount.
I need an update.
Open fire.
How's the boarding operation going over there, guys? Lost 12 Marines. Through more than half the crew, looks like. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Wait, is that under power?
They say it's safe to engage.
They say it's safe to engage.
It's under power. They got an engine going. Hey guys, just letting you know here.
Woohoo! Nice.
I just picked off your engines on purpose because you don't need any. Thank you.
Boarding pod. Barbarossa.
Follow my lead.
Mercy.
Danger.
Okay, it's ours now, I guess. Alright, let's do a little crew transfer between you two. Transfer crew with the Barbarossa. Everybody go back aboard. The rest box. Confirm. And then when you're done with that, go board this. With your dwindling number of recruit Marines and your growing number of veteran Marines. 3,000 boarding strength against 166 boarding strength. I wonder who's going to win. I can't imagine who. Let's get back over to this other one. This is why you don't leave ships just hang alone by themselves when you're boarding. Because they'll get the engines going again and it gets annoying. Think we can get all 40k in just thrusters? This thing's such an insane ship. I love it so much. That's just a scrubby mining ship. Actually, it is a large miner. We'll leave him alone for now. I don't want to have to worry about another one who keeps getting his engines going. For example, would you look at that? He got an engine going.
Please, spare our lives. I have come to the end of my research.
Oh, good. We unlocked better shield mods, I think that was. Let's check to see. Yes, better shields. I'm tempted to go for tier 3 shield mods right away.
This will allow you to construct superior equipment modifications.
Sure. How much is this going to cost me?
Materials to get started.
Less than what we have in the station account. Okay, good deal.
Docking permission granted.
There's that miner. Let's go stop him right now. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Wait up. You have stuff I want. Nope. He just jumped. Okay. I really want tier 3 engine mods as well. Because this thing, with just a tier 2 engine mod, can already go almost 1,000 meters a second, just under normal engine. I want to know what he can do with tier 3.
Barbarossa.
Okay, he's still at 75% hull. Where is... Okay, the red box is on its way. Doing its standard stupid thruster movement. Okay, this thing is empty. No crew aboard it. Let's go get a payday. 8.2 million credits. Ka-ching. Money in the bank. There's another Barbarossa coming our way.
Barbarossa.
Let's go double check in this thing's engines.
We can't take much more. Stop shooting, please.
The engines require regular pruning. Otherwise they grow out of hand. How much money do we have right now anyway? 77 million. Oh, we could actually go buy that, what do I call it now? Okay, we're definitely going to end the stream with a brand new split carrier. We're going to end the stream with a brand new split carrier and enough money that we can probably go ahead and do any station building ambitions we might have in the future. Okay, let's go see this guy. You know, just to say hi, because we're nice people. No other reason. He's way too far ahead of us to hit him like that. Gonna overshoot. Hey, that's no fair. Damn it. I got away. Oh well. We have this one still.
Barbarossa.
Oh wait, there's another one behind us. Hello, beauty.
Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
I think I'm going to call you the pile of credits. The VIG pile of credits.
Contact. Make preparations to breach.
Acknowledged.
Whoa.
Keep an eye on sensors.
He must have just collided with somebody and got knocked weirdly.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
Okay, the engines are gone. And so is that pesky bottom turret. Now roll over, so we're looking at the top.
I need an update. Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
Does he have no large turrets on the top? There's no large turrets on the top. Okay, let's go see if there's any large turrets on the bottom. Oh yeah, there's a large turret on the bottom.
We were hit.
Okay. There's a small turret right there.
Go! Move it! You are free to engage.
Engaging.
Sit rep. Falling back.
There's another one over on this side.
Send backup.
Scan.
Hey, you can't do that.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna stop me? Information,
I'm calling.
loadout.
Abort.
There are
Get
no
back
more.
to your pods.
There are no more.
Jump gate. Grand exchange.
There is, however, an engine. You're not allowed to have
Barbarossa.
engines.
We've
I thought you
secured
knew that
several
already.
sections. Moving on.
Safe to engage.
That one should be done anytime now, so let's go ahead and take the shields off this. Right there's the shield generator.
Safe to engage.
Gonna take multiple full salvos to clear the shields.
We're taking hits.
Sit rep. It's going to blow!
Boom, go the shields. for this to go down a little bit. And then boom. No laser tower, okay. Boom. 74%. Okay. Good deal. He is ready to be boarded.
Open fire.
How's the boarding going with this one? Almost done.
I need an update.
We lost 5 Marines, that's all.
Lots of resistance.
Boarding resistance is basically gone. Okay. So we just gotta play engine watch on this one for a little bit more.
Sitrep. Continuing combat.
Safe to engage.
Alright. Transfer all the crew back. Sure, everybody's back aboard the box. We have over 100 of the veteran Marines now. Okay, this guy has no crew aboard. Correct? Yes, correct. Okay, good. So now you can come over here and board this. 3,819 boarding strength against 401. I think that's pretty much a foregone conclusion.
Preparing for launch.
This Barbarossa, on the other hand, is now ready to sell. This time we're going to mix it up a little bit and sell it to the Antigone. Antigone, I mean. 7.9 million credits. Touching. We're now up to 86 million credits. Okay. This one's engines are still down. It's going to take a little bit for the boarding ship to get over here. This is such a ridiculously fast way to make credits. It's almost as broken as the has the Abalon Prelude stock market.
We're losing the ship. Please stop.
The stock market was so broken in Avalon Prelude. If you knew what you were doing and you were got even slightly lucky, you could make millions very, very quickly. I remember with the Poison Pyramid start, you start with a crappy freighter and you're supposed to make a whole load of money. I don't remember how many million it was. Within a certain amount of time or you would lose. So I would take that crappy freighter, I'd fly to the nearest place I could buy an M5, in other words a light fighter. I would sell the freighter, I would buy an M5, and then I would fly to the nearest stock market. And I would invest all the money I made. I'd invest all the money I made from selling the freighter in the stock market, and then I'd just sit there and stare at the screen for an hour or two until I had enough money to go pay off my debt and regain the Iberian Vanguard, because that was just such an amazing ship. So Milo's advice is to be a pirate. Maybe a little bit. Pick on the factions nobody likes. Here comes the Marines. The thing is, this ship with the Marines in it cost me a lot of money. I don't remember how many millions it cost, but it was not cheap. You could do it with a smaller ship. You'd only need one that holds about, oh, maybe 50 or 60 crew would probably be enough to barely do it. Depends if you got lucky or not. When you have all rookie boarding crews, a lot of Marines get killed. So you tend to need either to spend a lot of money hiring veteran Marines, or you need to spend a lot of money buying a ship that can carry a lot of people.
Barbarossa.
It does have police that will challenge you. It's just that none of the police care about these guys in these systems. You'll hear them send messages to the local sector defense force. The sector defense force is like, meh, deal with your own problems, basically. But if we were in a system that was controlled by this faction, their military would be all over your ass. Or if we were pirating, say, Argon ships in Argon space. It's just that these guys don't really have a whole lot of friends, from what I can gather, and so nobody's willing to protect them. Basically, we are pirating mafia ships, so... nobody's particularly willing to help the mafia out.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Anyway, let's take this time to order our new ship. Buy ships. Size XL. Raptor. High preset. That shield sucks. We're going to want to replace it later.
Steady.
Okay, we want
Contact.
plasmas on all the largest.
To breach.
Got it.
And all the mediums want to be flax. Yes. Okay, all the mediums are flax already. Good.
Steady.
Software. Might as well keep the docking computer.
Making preparations to breach.
Let's keep the police scanner. Why not?
Got it.
We don't want any defense drones. They seem to suck. We do want lots of repair drones, even though they also suck. No flares. Let's buy like 10 nav beacons. 10 resource probes. 15 advanced satellites. Just my standard, this is a ship I might fly someday, amounts. We'll take 100 laser towers. Sure, why not? For crew,
I need an update.
Preparing for breach.
I'm kind of torn on crew.
Sit rep.
Let's take 100 service crew and the rest Marines? Sure, why not? And then we're going to call this one... oh, I don't know what I want to call it. We're going to call it the Carbon Broadhead. It's going to cost us 74 million. We currently have 86 million.
Go. Move it.
And then it's going to cost us even more million to get the shields retrofitted later. 18k hull parts shortage.
Tell group leader we've spotted enemy activity.
Sit rep.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Okay.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
We need to order the assault
Safe to
backpack
engage.
to collect hull parts in the area and bring them into for sale.
I need an update.
Hull parts. Trade with. Buy a load. Confirm. Trade with. Hull parts. Sell a load. Confirm.
Falling back.
Safe to engage.
All parts. This place still sells them for the cheapest.
I need an update.
It's going to blow.
Trade with. All parts. Full load. Confirm. Trade with. All parts. Sell. Confirm. Okay. We'll let that go, and that will help at least a little bit. How's the boarding going? Okay, it won't be long. We lost...
I need an update.
Okay. 6
Continuing
veterans hurts a little bit, but not a big deal.
Follow my lead.
Ta-da! It's now ours. Okay. Transfer crew. Everybody goes over to the red box. We only have 9 recruits left. We have 111 veterans, so that's nice. Okay, we should probably go get the red box to refill on crew. Because it is like down 40 of them or something. Oh wait, there's a Talati shipyard right here to do it at. Okay. Sure. Crew. Marines. Buy another 85 Marines. Add to shopping list. Confirm. Now this one, who is now currently empty, can be sold. Oh, the Talati will actually buy it. That's fine. I don't actually want to sell it to you, though. We'll sell it to the Antigone. 7.9 million. Ka-ching. We still have 19 million. And we just bought that ship up here. It's going to take a little while to get it, though. In the meantime, I need to figure out how to get rid of all these boarding pods. I'm going to tab out for a second. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, apparently the boarding pods will eventually despawn. That's nice, but it would be nice if they never showed up in this list in the first place. Because that's a lot of them. Anyway, I think I'm done collecting ships for now. We have lots of money. We don't need more right now. Instead, I'm going to travel to Split Space. Wait. There we go.
Autopilot.
We're going to travel to Split Space and meet up with our new ship, assuming it's done by that point. If it's not done by that point, then it's going to take it 22 minutes to build. Okay, well, we definitely won't be done then. Actually, what happens if we try to order another ship? Well, tell us how many it's still missing. Size L. It's got a Buffalo Freighter. 19K hull parts. The assault backpack can carry less than 1,000 on each trip. I sure hope a lot of AIs show up to haul stuff, because, well, It's almost 10
Entering
o'clock,
System. Silent witness.
and I'm not going to play that much longer tonight, so I don't think... Actually, yeah, considering the fact it's going to take 22 minutes to build it, we're not actually going to see that ship yet tonight. On that note, do we actually want to fly up there yet? Because whenever it starts building, we'll have plenty of time to fly up there.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
The real question is, where do we want to go instead if we go up there? If we're not going up there. How is Activa's Choice doing? Reasonably well, maybe. Except this defense platform that needs to go eventually. The wheelbarrow 2 is still over here. Fully repaired, apparently. Oh, we need to get rid of these energy cells. I don't want them on board. And then we'll order him to go wait over here by the gate. I wish we could dock medium ship. Well, there's just one medium ship onto this thing. Yeah, we'll have a new ship by tomorrow one way or another. If I have to buy more freighters and have them run haul parts up here, we will, but I doubt we'll need to go quite that extreme. Tomorrow will be an after-work stream, so it'll depend on how early I get up in the morning as to whether we'll see a 5-hour stream or a 2-hour stream. But we'll definitely be able to dock large, medium ships onto the new carrier. So tomorrow we'll probably be getting the carrier actually built and then move down to here and play with it some here in the Xeon sector. Just watch the flax go. And then we'll see what the rest of the week brings us. One of these days we need to start building a station somewhere. Matrix 451 is one candidate for building a station in. It's got reasonable amounts of resources. It's currently Xeon owned, which means I just need to clear all the Xeon out of it and I can have it. This slidey defense platform might be a problem though. So this is one sort of candidate. Another candidate for a place I might want to build is here in Activa's Choice. Build a big defensive station here and just let the Xeon break themselves against it. Or, better yet, scout this system out, and if it has reasonable resources, this might be a good place to build eventually. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to build yet. So maybe this next week we'll have to spend time scouting places to build until we find the perfect sector. I kind of want to build in a Xeon sector just because kick them out and take it over kind of thing. But it also needs to be a sector that is reasonably close to civilization and has good resources so we can do the mining locally in the system. And it doesn't have a whole lot of AI in it already. So there's some candidates for that. The Reach has got stuff in it already. I don't really want to use that. Maybe there's something up this way that's clear. Silent Witness here. Or in Silicon are kind of craptastic in the system. Unfortunately. Anyway. Shipyards. I already checked to see how much they cost. Guess how much a shipyard costs, Prospero. Guess, guess, guess. The one for small and medium ships costs over 100 million. The one for large ships costs over 200 million. Now, we just spent 70 million on a ship, so it's not completely out of reach. But I kind of want to have... Yeah, I still have the builder ship. I kind of want to have a station that's making as many of the ship components that we're going to need as possible on site before I build an extra shipyard. So yeah, I want a system that doesn't have too much AI in it, has good resources, and is reasonably close to the ring. Like just a couple jumps off of it. So we're going to need to do
We will be scanning your inventory.
a bunch of scouting and exploring to figure out exactly where that's going to be over the next week. That's the plan. And of course, my plans are subject to sudden unexplained change. For now, though, I think we're going to fly back to Grand Exchange headquarters. I haven't been there for quite a while.
Autopilot engaged.
I use it as a place to tell ships to go when they're not busy, but I haven't actually been there for a while myself. Yeah, I kind of want to, eventually, I want a station that can crank out fighters and their weapons and everything involved in it, so you could just stop by and pick up a wing of fighters for whatever you want to do. And who cares if they blow up because you have 50 bazillion of them. With the capability of producing, larger ships if I want later too. But that's going to take a lot of money, a lot of resources, and a lot of time.
Entering system. 18 billion.
But we'll get there eventually. I should go to bed early today so I can get up nice and early tomorrow morning. That was a joke. I never get up early. I think it's physically impossible. But anyway. But yeah, we're just going to go back to the Grand Exchange headquarters and I'll probably end stream there. Unless they've started building this. No, they haven't. It's going to take quite a lot of resources before they go ahead and build this carrier. We'll probably want to get more freighters up there to help haul, stuff like that tomorrow. We'll see. I would like to get a salvage ship running too. I'm not sure what kind of resources the salvage ships produce, but getting a salvage station with a shipyard attached to it might actually be a good way to get basic, materials like hull plates and stuff like that. Actually, let's look at some of these scrap processing factories. What do they sell? They sell Claytronics, hull parts, raw scrap. This is what they buy, I guess. Scrap metal they buy. Okay. So just Claytronics and hull parts are two of the biggest components in making ships. Energy cells, I'm not sure if they produce those or buy those. Probably buy those. We might need to get a scrap operation running. It's another thing that I kind of want to see how it works to see if it's worthwhile or not. Because remember, this is still my first run of this game. A lot of this money-making stuff, well, I've never really built a station. I put a few modules onto the headquarters station.
Entering Grand Exchange.
But I've never actually built a station from scratch yet. So we've got a lot of experimenting to do. See what's worth doing, what's not worth doing, and autopilot, are you feeling okay?
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't think it is. We better take over before it flies us back through the gate. Also, I'm curious if there's more storyline involved in this station. Or for that matter, if this is the only player headquarters. I really don't know.
Pelican, Vanguard.
Oh, he's probably selling stuff for that research we're working on.
Headquarters.
Let's dock at headquarters. We have a whole bunch of fighters docked here. And then we have even more fighters in the internal storage, I think. And then there's a couple medium freighters in the internal storage, maybe. But if we're going to be doing a lot of things like destroying...
Hello.
It's an honor to have you
what are you going
aboard.
to call them? So we're going to be destroying a lot of Xeon stations. Here. Wheelbarrow. You have no orders. Be quiet. Anyway, if we're going to be destroying a lot of Xeon stations, we're going to want to have a way to scrap them and make money off of the proceeds. Anyway, here we are at the headquarters. I think we're going to end the stream here. Thank you all very much for coming. You are greatly appreciated. And I will be back tomorrow. Probably, it could be as early as 5, but don't hold your breath. I'm more likely to start around 8 o'clock or so Eastern time. So, hopefully I will see you all then. If you want to be reminded to come back here, then you can always click the follow button. It's free, and I would appreciate that even more than you watching, to tell you the truth. If that's even possible. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. And have fun.